Hello, how's everyone doing? Hello, Labris. Hello, Gio. Hello, Guy. Welcome to the stream, guys. How have you been? So sorry for making you wait. I fell asleep. I have been, on the run ever since the morning. Ever since early morning today. And I got a nap. And I did miss the alarm clock, but thank goodness I didn't miss it for too long. It's always good when you put multiple alarm clocks. Anyway, there are some updates I should probably give. Not big, but hey, every small step, it's a victory if you think about it. I went out today for multiple things. Personal business, but at the same time I also went in order to buy a couple of books. Now, as an update to the project Divine Confrontation, your intrigue, I guess, made me consider the fact that I should probably take things as seriously as possible. So, yeah. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and buy a couple of books in order to make sure that what I'm making actually has some actual good fundamentals, Hello, game. Welcome to the stream. I did bought 2 books. I will probably actually make a post about it later. One is about, geopolitics, basically. In order for me to actually create a believable world, in order for me to actually make a believable world building on this, mythological / historical fantasy. Yeah, I do need to learn more than, more. And I do suck ass actually in geography, so I do probably need to, start reading this book ASAP. As long as we're still in the very, early stages. That's the first book. The second book, technically speaking, I didn't really needed it. But I was genuinely intrigued, and I really wanted to actually invest in the project more, as well as myself. And the second book is about, mythological monsters. Like, it's actually like a, like an actual, logbook in a sense. Where it's actually explaining thoroughly, actual the original text of actual mythological monsters, not D&D kind of monsters. Even though a lot of them do have the base of the actual mythology, I wanna go for I wanna go as authentic to the source material as possible. So I'm like, yeah, I guess this book will be needed. So I bought that too. Now, for the Discord server, it is in the works. Unfortunately, it depends on how you see it. Well, I did had a couple of friends explain to me a couple of stuff. I do unfortunately have to make it by hand myself. Nobody was actually really willing to actually, make it for me. I did attempted to have multiple people actually, try to help me, but ultimately perhaps, better do it yourself if you really wanna know. If you really want to know the know-how. I've never had a Discord server before in my life, so I'm taking things slowly. But the one thing that I do want to mention to you, Labris, Gio, and perhaps V, if he drops by, you guys are people that, have been regulars for quite a while now. So I guess if you do want to join the server for the sake of, giving me feedback and actually testing it out and, progress through it with actually having some people in it in order for me to know how things look from a perspective of an actual, person who has been invited to the server per se. let me know, and I will invite you to the server for the time being. The one important thing about this server, it is technically a roleplay server, which is meant to be focused exclusively for the... Well, technically it is for the channel here, but it is meant to be mostly as a focus. The, you know, the Divine Confrontation project. And I really want to see how that will, you know, that will go. I'll consider it. Okay, let me know if you do want in. Now, I guess that's about it when it comes to updates. But yeah, running around all day actually did, you know, exhaust me. So I really did need that nap. Anyway, now we can actually focus on the intervallo. I do have work in the morning, so thank goodness the intervallo is not long. Hopefully, if I do not stall too much, we can actually finish it in about, like, what? Maybe 2 hours or so. This is as long as I plan to stream, actually. I do not really want to overdo it. I have been streaming a lot these past few days. And when I say a lot, I mean lengthy times. Oh, hello, this.
컨디션으로 임하시려면 일찍 자두는 것이 좋습니다.
I know. You are the only one who's looking after me, but I have people that look up to me, you know, babe? And well, you know, I cannot take my word back on them. Okay, I'll sleep as early as possible. The faster I finish my work, the faster I'll be on bed, dear. On a side note, I might have had a double lunch today. Bad idea. I mean, if you felt like, you know, if you felt like enjoying yourself a little bit, you know, like treating yourself for once, it's okay. If it isn't Mr. Autism. Yeah, here I am. Hello, Raven. Welcome to stream. Okay, let us begin. 12 stages. Hopefully it will not take 3,000 years for me to get through them. Chicken nuggets and chips, and then it was fish and more chips. I mean, technically speaking, it's not that bad. What I have heard that it is bad to eat, you know, back to back, it's actually fish and eggs. I've been told, I don't know why, but there is this idea here in Greece that, you know, that is actually something that could very well upset your stomach. I don't know under what base, you know, what kind of basis this logic has, but ever since I was young, I was always told, don't eat fish and eggs. But chicken, I guess, is fine. As our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. Yeah. Like my channel. No, not really. Well, I mean, eggs don't agree with me at the moment, so it's a pass. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but...
뭐 재미있는...
있는 일 따윈 없다. 30번째 똑같은 말을 하는 것도 재주군. 혹시 말을 한 뒤에 곧바로 까먹기라도 하는 거라면.
Man, Uti's being irritated. Man, I would be scolded like that by Utis. I don't... When I'm excited, I don't really have the ability to put my tongue in, you know, inside my mouth. I always let it run wild. Hell, even if I don't have stories to tell, I can always come up with bullshit to actually discuss. No, legit. If you know me, you know. But I guess at this point, what she really is irritated about is being told the same thing over and over again. The 13th time, damn.
정확히는 28번째. 30번이 채워지면 후두보에 손상이 있던 건 아닌지 확인하려던 참이었다.
Okay, no. Okay, you know what? I agree with Utis. I may be a pain in the ass, but hey, not like that. Jesus.
안다고 알아. 얼마나 지루하면 내가 이러겠어. 할 게 없으니까 이러지. 100개만 게임도 이제 질렸다고.
Oh my god! Oh man, that's right! She's Eastern European, god damn it! I'm pretty sure her and Utis actually have been playing backgammon a lot. You know what? No. I do want to play backgammon. Man, that is a game you don't see that is a game you don't see to actually have, you know, in other video games. Like, many video games actually have mini games on them sometimes, right? They never have backgammon. Why? It's like it's a classic Eastern European game. Like, everyone loves to play tabli, how we call it in Greek. Yeah. So why did they? Whatever.
잘 됐네. 그러면 이 갈매기 밥 주는 거나 꼬박꼬박 해줘. 너희들이 다 질려서 내가 돈 못하고 있잖아.
What? First of all, wow, Gregor scolding Rodia. Wow, how the tables have turned. And second of all, the seagull now is our pet, the Limbus mascot.
그러게. 어차피 호수를 벗어나면 원래 살던 곳으로 돌려보낼 거면서 왜 그렇게 정을 붙인 거예요?
Why do we have to let it go? Wait a minute. Is there another law that says that? Oh.
아이, 출근하잖아. 눈빛이 좀.
Yeah, I agree with Gregor.
그냥 갈매기의 눈빛인데요.
Okay then. Hey, I have an idea. If anybody has a deck of cards and peanuts or some shit, we can play Texas Hold'em if you feel like it. As long as no one is feeling to kill anyone. It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Okay, here's a great question. I think I have heard people ask this before, but I genuinely have never Googled it. Can people die of boredom? Boredom is just a state of mind and won't kill you directly, but the subsequent behavior may well put you at risk. Boredom is one of the complex mental states that is regulated by the hormone dopamine in the brain. I see. So what these guys need, what the sinners need right now, is something dope. Not actual dope, but whatever. Man, I'm not really there today, am I? I'm still half asleep, perhaps. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution, and I had zero interesting stories to tell. I mean, yeah, considering that I'm an amnesiac, obviously. So you won't die of boredom, but you might end up wanting to kill something for that dopamine hit. Actually, I'm surprised that nobody actually has suggested that. One of the men be like, okay, you know what, guys, no ill will, but you know what, does anyone want to fight to the death with me? Don't worry, Dante can, you know, he can be our referee, and also will bring us back to life, depending on who dies anyway. That would be interesting. Barehanded, by the way, barehanded. No bullshit. No weapons. Barehanded. We're gonna have actual pancration matches. All I could do was sit there and watch the sinners suffer. I mean, they are sinners. Putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeons wasn't the most exciting activity either. Oh. Oh. I love how he breaks the fourth wall, kinda. Those of you who have been playing this game for years, have you actually gone bored of the mirror dungeons yet? It is a genuine question, I wanna know. Like, for me, it's still relatively new. I have played multiple gachas that do have endgame like that, but, you know, still, it is still the fresh paint for me personally, so I don't feel it yet. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. Wow. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. Eh? I'd say he's anxious.
저기 베르길리우스.
Oh no. Fuck! I guess everyone was bored, but they were not bored enough to actually try to, you know, bring attention to themselves in order to start doing any work, that is. A frosty silence descended upon the sinners. And the source of that frost was the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes. Yeah. Man, I still love that technically. I still need to get to work about that Virgilius video, because the more and more I see Virgilius, the more and more I'm like, yeah, I can see myself as Virgilius. I wouldn't say it's boring, but after like the 15th run, you do kind of get tired. Well, tired of boredom. No? Okay.
히스클리프? 미쳤나요? 드디어?
면담의 부작용인가? 겁대가리 상실증 그런 거야?
What? Sense of self-preservation loss syndrome? Heathcliff.
좀 다물어봐. 미친 것도 아니고 극대가리 사라진 것도 아니니까.
제법이군, 히스클리프. 이 기행을 지나오면서 지금 이 순간만큼 놀라운 일은 드물었는데.
Did they genuinely... Oh yeah, so crab my crab. I have no idea why they have to use this in every intervallo from now on. Did they genuinely thought that he was actually so bored he would be like, hey Virgilius, you know what man? Just kill me.
말해, 왜 나를 불렀지?
뭐야. 다음으로 가는 건 T사. 맞지?
Oh. It's his canto next? Huh.
내가 굳이 대답해야 하나?
당신 알잖아. 내가 왜 이러는지.
Man, he has calmed down greatly. He has calmed down a lot. Yeah, we're going to London eventually. Excellent. I always wanted to go to London. I heard that people are nice there. And by nice, I mean they actually welcome you so warm, in such a warm way. They actually want to open you up and see how your heart looks like.
뭐 조급해하지 않아도 된다. 이놈이나 저놈이나 그걸 잘 못하는 것 같지만 다름대로라면 네 약속에 늦는 일은 결코 없을 테니.
Appointment? Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgilius first. And after all that,
아니 약속보다 중요한 게
Heathcliff turned around to face us.
야, 너네들 중에 혹시 뭐 T사랑 관련된 놈 손 좀 들어봐.
손 들었어. 알다시피 과거에 T사에 잠시 살았던 적은 있소만.
Hello, Pokeball. Welcome to stream.
아니 당신은 지나왔잖아. 그럼 역시 곧 있으면.
Yeah, he figured it out.
하지만 아직도 이 정신 나간 호수 한가운데가. 시계 대가리. 지금이 며칠이더라?
How would I know?
뭐? 시계 달고 있는데 왜 날짜를 몰라?
I am a fucking clock, not a calendar. But clocks and calendars are completely different things.
아우 히스 한숨만 벌써 30번째야. 버스 바닥 좀 확인해봐. 쟤 때문에 움푹 파였을 것 같으니까.
Salt, how many times he has actually puffed?
말해요, 히스클리프. 그쪽의 차례가 온 거죠?
Oh yeah, Ismael. I don't get the, I don't think you're the one to talk now. Considering the fact of how you behaved when your turn actually arrived.
무엇이 됐든 준비가 필요한 거고요.
Prepare. Not the way you did. Shine that bat. Shine it very well.
이 정도면 뭐 숨길 것도 없겠네.
After some time.
그러니까 요약하자면 아무래도 이스마엘 다음은 히스클리프 차례인 것 같고.
I love how everyone has become so much more open. Like, people actually do give two shits about each other now. Like, they actually do discuss before everything, before shit hits the fan, basically. Like, hey, it's my turn next. Oh yeah, buddy, you probably have to prepare yourself. So, what's your deal, though?
그 근거가 될 만한 물건을 저번 면담 때 베르길리우스에게 전달받았고.
Does he beat him up every day ever since the incident? I mean, yeah, I can see myself actually do that, but does he actually beat him up?
그 물건에 의하면 T사에 갈 때 멋지게 차려입을 옷이나 꾸미는 작업이 필요한데.
계속 호수에 떠 있으니까 마음이 초조해져서 대체 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠다는 거군요.
그래, 그러니까.
근데 그건 뭐 육지에 내리거나 해야 해결할 수 있는 일 아닌가?
Yeah.
아유 뭘 그런 걸 가지고 얼을 타고 있어. 히스 육지에만 내리면 그런 건 내가 도와줄 테니까 걱정하지 말라고.
But you're not a man. You know how men should dress fancy. Not gonna lie though, Hef actually always, his attire. I always like this kind of how do you call it? Like this kind of, belts buckle for the back. It reminds me of how, the detectives actually have it in order to, have like a sidearm on their side. I do like this kind of getup. It's really straightforward. The only thing he really needs is a better coat than the, limbuscompany one. He needs a better, more like a more of a fancy coat. Hello, Karen. Welcome to stream. Like a little bit more luxurious one, because this one's. It's not that they look bad, but they do look, very business-like, very ragged. Use those hair coupons. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah! Actually, he still has the hair coupons. He can.
애초에 육지에 언제 내릴 줄 알고.
단테, 수감자들의 예정된 업무 시간에 도달했습니다.
The end of the scheduled what? Huh? Oh, yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I reflexively used my usual routine piece as the light alarm played.
별일도 아니야.
Do they actually just gather in the bus and they actually just wait? That's cool. I mean, that's why he took the hair coupons, because of what's next to come. Oh! Continuity. Nice. So there is a reasoning behind the actions. So what Virgilius probably gave him back was the coupons. Maybe. And I feel for poor Gregor having vermin tattooed on him. He has vermin tattooed on him? That tattoo is actually means vermin? Why hasn't anybody told me that until now? Who tattooed that to him? That is sad, if it's not something that he did to himself, that is.
피가 낭자한 단막극이라도 볼 수 있을 줄 알았건만.
Yeah, okay. Nobody's insane enough to face Virgilius, you know.
뭐 대드는 게 아니었다는 건 다행이네요.
Hey, you haven't been much of a bitch lately, which is nice, and I hope it stays that way. The sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door. They fell into the back rooms.
이게 대가리만 없는 게 아니라 눈치도 없었던 거냐?
Sorry, but Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he?
말이라도 좀.
Virgilius and Charon also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. What the? Why are they being like this? And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to a severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Okay, what does crestfallen actually mean in such a context? Sad and disappointed. Oh, I see. Oh, and I was wondering who hadn't actually spoken this entire time. Defeated sad. Oh, I see. Wait. There was another.
디스클리프군!
넌 왜 여기 남아있냐? 가서 T사에서만 만날 수 있다는 해결사 나으리들에 대해 떠들러 가야지.
그런 거야 나중에 해도 충분하오. 그보다 히스클리프군, 내게 잘 보이는 것이 좋을 거요.
이게 뭐라고?
Oh, excuse me?
잠시만! 이야기가 안 끝났어. 관리자 나리와 이리로 조용히 오게나.
Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked over to pleasantly and temporarily vacant Charon's seat and whispered ever so silently to us. Don Quixote SMR incoming.
본에게 기가 막힐 수가 있다네.
Okay. Don't tell me you're gonna be playing the maiden or some shit and you're gonna teach him how to dance or something. Please tell me that's not what you have in mind. I love this interval already, by the way. This build-up is already far better than most of the other intervalos. A tempting offer. I receive, you receive.
기가 막힌 수라는 건 뭐냐?
I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. I was certain that he had very scant expectations for Don Quixote and her plans, but there was this sliver of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. Okay. I was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote. However, she began excitedly describing her plan.
히스클리프군, 그대는 제 번째 협회 출신인 아주 옛날에 존재했던 전설의 해결사 붉은 주머니를 아시는가?
How many... Wait a minute. Here's an excellent question. I haven't gotten the chance to ask any of that yet. When you become a top rank fixer, you become a caller. I genuinely believed that there can be only one caller of each variant. Right? So here's a good question. This kind of ancient legendary fixer of the Viat Association, the Red Sack, didn't happen to be like before the Red Mist, right? If you die, that color is up for grabs again. Okay, so that legendary fixer of the Red Sack is before the Red Mist. And after the Red Mist, now it's Virgilius, the Red Gaze. Am I right? Probably before the Red Mist, yeah. Very likely. I see. Hello, VU53. Welcome to stream.
붉은 뭐 베르길리우스 같은 그런 거냐?
So it does say ancient. Yeah. So there is only one color variant. Okay, good to know. We will not meet another red color fixer anywhere else.
붉은 주머니는 조수인 사슴맨과 함께 도시 곳곳을 누비며 어떠한 가혹함이 있는 곳이더라도 반드시 배달 업무를 해냈다고 전해지네.
I think it's Sam. I genuinely think it's Sam. You know who Sam I'm talking about, right? If it's about deliveries, no matter how terrible the terrain, it's definitely Sam. Okay, not exactly true. Top rank fixer is class 1. Afterwards, the Hanna Association selects people to undergo becoming a color fixer through assessment, and yes, only one of each color. Okay, the Red Sack and his sidekick, the Blue Balls. the Reindeer Man. Says Reindeer Man, but you know what? Okay, let's call him Blue Balls. And when the original fixer retires, the seat becomes vacant for a new one. Nice. Is it a taboo to want to become a fixer and killing the color fixer in order to take their place? Is it like a ranking system? Like you can actually go PvP on that, or not at all? Okay, so it's not a taboo. You can actually go after their ass. If you can get to kill them, you get to take their color. Let's go.
특히 크리스마스엔 어떤 대가도 받지 않고 도시의 착한 아이들에게 선물을 나누어 줬다고 하지.
But can you really kill a person that can wipe out a whole wing on their own? I mean, if you are... Look, the idea that you want to become a color comes from the very, from the very possibility that yes, you are strong enough in order to take on, or in a fight, a color. You won't go just, you won't just randomly wake up one day and you're like, I have a death wish. No, ranks are issued by Hanna Association only. Okay, and secondly, even if you kill, say, Virgilius, doesn't mean you become the red color again. Hanna Association chooses, not you. Oh, bullshit. What if... Can you imagine, like... Let's assume, let's say that Don Quixote, for somehow, some way, She becomes a color one day herself, and instead of becoming, well, yellow, the yellow, I don't know, the yellow lance, or something like that. She's gonna become the I don't know, the purple jacket. With the only purple being that little sticker on her fucking on her jacket. That would be so fucked off. Like that would be genuinely just ass. Imagine you want a specific color, so you kill that color fixer, and then Hannah gives you another color. But the thing is, no. It's not that they just gave you another color. It's that they gave you another color that literally doesn't match yourself at all. Like it doesn't. You don't have that color on you in order to actually say that yes, you're that color also. You know?
해결사 잡지에서 매년 겨울에 표지로 등장하시는 분이건만 어찌 모르는가?
Every wind. Oh my god. Santa was a fixer. Now I remember also that weird reindeer ID from Rhodia. Was that supposed to be blue balls? Sidekick? Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this red sack.
내가 그런 걸 왜 보냐?
어허! 그런 거라니! 관리자 나리, 그대는 들어보았겠지?
Okay, here's a great question. What does Esquire mean? Man. My lack of English is showing. Okay, a polite title appended to a man's name when no other title is used, typically in the address of letter or other documents. I see. Or perhaps historical, a young nobleman who, in training of knighthood, acted as an attendant to a knight. I see. They at association is basically Amazon workers, so he literally delivered presents. Perfect. Sam. It could be Santa or Sam. I still think that it could be Sam. I mean, currently over all games, we've seen red, black, green, purple, yellow, violet, and blue. As for who they are, or where they are from, or which game, I won't say. It's a good thing for you to not say that, because it is actually gonna, you know, it is gonna be a genuine surprise once I get to catch up with the other games. I knocked on my ticking clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her. My intrusive thoughts won. I'm sorry. But yeah, I couldn't resist.
결국 아무도 구독하지 않았단 말인가? 그렇게 부르짖으며 자네들에게 열심히 홍보했건만.
Yeah. Sorry, Quixote. How the fuck do you know that if you have lost your memory? Where the fuck did you got all that magazine stuff and whatever.
아무튼 중요한 건 우리 히스클리프 군이 누구에게도 꿀리지 않을 빼어나고 멋들어진 단장을 해야 한다는 점 아니겠는가?
Well, actually, you already know red and indigo, actually. Is indigo a color? No, I do know he's a color. I am asking if the word itself is meant to represent a color. I thought indigo was a name. Oh, it's actually okay, I see. It's a shade of blue. Okay. Or perhaps a shade of purple. What? I have multiple. Wait a minute. I have multiple results here. What is going on? I assume this is indigo. Yeah. Did you read the new addition to Dante's notes? No, I was planning to do it today. Dante is the one that lost their memories. I know, but I got spoiled recently. And... yeah. That's the one thing that I shouldn't be I didn't get spoiled fully, but I did get spoiled specifically on this one thing. I couldn't help it. Unfortunately, I actually watched, you know... I watched a tier video, you know, about, you know, the sinners, and the guy was like, oh yeah, by the way, Don Quixote actually before she joined the company actually lost her memories too. And I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? I closed that video instantly after that, but yeah, the damage had already been done. But at the same time, I don't actually have any context on the matter. So it's not that bad. It's just that, you know, this surprise, it will not actually come when it actually is gonna come. Or blue, and I'm colorblind. I don't know. I think it's purple. Perhaps it is purple. Hello V, welcome to the stream. I'm late, but I'm here. Me when I oversleep. Well, I overslept too. Well, this is not her whole lore. Indeed. I have no idea about the anything else. I literally don't know anything about her. I just know that, hey, okay, she joined the company right after she actually, you know, lost her memories. And I'm like, fuck. I shouldn't have known that, but at the same time, what the hell, Quixote? You and I are technically kind of, you know, in the same situation here. Why haven't you actually entrusted this to us? There's no way you're that goofy. There's no way that you're that stupid. If she said if she says something among the likes of, oh, you didn't ask me, man, I'm gonna slap Quixote so hard. Collider, that's a fraction of Don Quixote's story, like 1%. Yes, but it's a big look. It is a big twist, and I don't like that I got, you know, on that specific detail. I don't like the fact that I know it. I asked, you know, I was asking for it. I shouldn't have been consuming content on, you know, on Limbus Company. But it is what it is. You can say that for literally everyone. Yeah. But not like that. Autistic hyperfixation equals memory loss. Okay. Oh, it's more than a memory loss. Okay. I can see that. I thought the damage was worse, but it's manageable. Mersault coded reply. You didn't tell me to. Yeah. It is actually Mersault coded reply. That's the thing, that Limbus Company content is a landmine if you don't know the current lore or haven't caught up. I think I got spoiled on Kanto 8 entirely. Oh, by the way, I did actually, because of course I'm still asking for it. I couldn't stop myself from actually watching a little short about everyone speaking their actual languages, and I'm like, there's no way they're gonna get Utis correctly. Motherfucker, they got Utis spot on. I have no idea who told them that. The guy who edited the fucking video has probably a Greek as a friend, because that Greek actually leaked national secrets. Actually. There we go, found it. It's 2 years old, thank goodness. That's why I didn't have it. Shut the fuck up. I don't like ads.
You bloody bastard bitch!
Да отъебись ты от меня, ёбаный ты кусок говна, блядь!
谁还有征途？现在我有冰淇淋。
Baguette.
이상이라고 속에는 이상이야.
Έχω πατάτες, κρεμμύδια, τομάτες, πορτοκάλια. How did he know? Nobody knows that. It's a national secret. Nobody knows that. Yisang, yeah, Yisang is the only one who actually gets to actually be original. I'm actually excited for Rutis Kanto. It comes after Massault. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up as fast as possible. I want to know more about her. Yeah, same. Now everyone wrote is being a veggies vendor. No, she's a fruit vendor too, actually. So, by the way, you don't really need the translation. Literally every picture that they showed, it's actually the, you know, what she was actually selling. You can guess what patates is. Come on. It's like literally right there. And tomates, come on. You can actually put 2 and 2 together, right? I thought Yisang spoke Arabic, guys. No, he was the only one speaking actually his language. Well, anyway.
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네. 계속해봐.
본인은 아주 잘 알고 있네. 그 꽃단장을 참고할 최고의 롤 모델이 바로 붉은 주머니와 조수 사슴맨의 복장이랄걸.
This is where the ideas come from. Oh my god.
느낌 싸한데. 그 석양의 어쩌고들 같이 괴상한 옷을 입은 거 아니냐?
전혀 괴상하지 않네. 그리고 석양의 해결사 코스프레를 해주지도 않았으면서 어떻게 그리 말할 수 있는가? 제대로 입어보지도 않고 그런 말을 하면 안 되는 것이란 말이네.
Wait a minute, what? To indulge mine only wish that we would cosplay fixtures del atarced. Man, I cannot even fuck. Atardecer ardiente together. Why would you wanna go around cosplaying characters when you can use an ID? By the way, here's a great question. The IDs. How can you actually take the identity of someone who's still alive? Like, it would be... I don't know why I was thinking about it before like that. I assumed that you would actually just take the idea of someone who's actually a possibility of you, as well as someone who actually was dead, but now I have come to realize that, wait a minute. No. You can actually technically steal the identity of someone else. I love irony. Welcome to Backstage of U-Corp Collider. Going to have a field day with this one. I feel Ismael should have had an Irish accent. She very well could. Oh, by the way, V and you, I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that I do have, you know, under construction, basically, in the works, the Discord server focused for the project Divine Confrontation, as well as being basically, you know, a Discord for the channel. So, if you guys want to join, you can let me know, okay? Alternative mirror dimensions, so it's more so copying than version of them and imposing that ID onto your sinners, since they synchronize very well. Yeah, that's why I say you steal their identities. It is copying, basically. For example, Captain Ismail and I have lived in the same time frame. Oh, I see. Send a link my way. Wait a minute. Let me do it real quick. I do, look, I still, as I said, I still have it under works. It's not completed, but since it's my first server, I do need people to actually give me feedback on it. We can talk further later, V, okay? Wait. There you go. Send. Anyway.
되게 거들먹거리길래 혹시나 했는데 또 그놈의 해결사 어쩌고 하는 헛소리냐?
Can I get in as well? Yes, I said yeah. You when I said you, I meant you 53. Do I have you on Discord, by the way? I'll give feedback, sure. Thank you, my friend. Well, I'll you know, I'm still working on it. Considering the fact that I am the one, you know, that I'm actually building the whole thing from scratch. So yeah, I'm gonna need the, you know, I'm gonna need a little bit of assistance on it to let me, you know, so you can guys let me know what we could use or not. Do I have you U53 on Discord? I can't remember. My username is Brown Moment on Discord. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I do have you, no? Can you send me a message real quick so I can make sure? If I do have you, then you're probably somewhere in my friends list and I cannot find it.
지금은 그럴 힘도 없으니까 일단 5대 달아놔라.
Oh, no, man. Don't be like that to Quixote. When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade.
지금까지 보아온 해결사들은 어떠했는가?
Man, it's always when she makes that face where I'm actually starting to feel worried. Send. Okay, let me. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I do have you. Wait a minute. Give me a sec. I shouldn't be wasting streaming time for all that, but well, I guess it's better time than now. No better time than now. Okay. I'll give you guys roles and such later, okay? And at the start of the game, they did deny her Maracan's dancing for finding something off about her. True. Then screenshot, don't comment, just gave me a flashback. Yep.
뭐?
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가? 떠올리시게 오히려 멋지고 정돈된 차림이 아니었는가? 눈과 마음을 열고 단호하게 말해보시게.
K사에서 봤던 그 쫄쫄이는 다시 생각해도 웃긴데?
He did though, yeah.
아니! 지금 브리티시는 우습지 않소. 그 코스튬 멋있잖소. 그 소재에 대해 말하자면
I can guess why someone can actually get tired of Quixote. As much as I like her and I sympathize with her ever since I found out her situation. Yeah. She doesn't stop being autistic. Unfortunately.
실례했어. 에이? 돌아오시오, 히스클리프군! 네, 아직 말이 안 끝났단 말이오!
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 팔팔한 거야?
I have a feeling you're gonna love Canto 7. I am eager for Canto 7.
물론! 지크프리트 씨 같은 스페셜한 분도 있지만 대부분의 해결사는 멋있게 차려입고 무엇보다 고귀하지 않았는가?
고기? 그건 잘 모르겠고 그럴싸한 옷을 입고 있는 사람도 있었던 것 같기도.
바로 그거요. 본인을 잘 따라와주기만 한다면 그들의 멋있는 복장을 그대로 재현할 수 있어.
그런가? 에이 젠장. 반박하려고 해도 내가 옷이나 꾸미는 거에 대해 뭘 알아야지.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't hurt to give it a chance, man.
그래서 그런 옷들을 어디서 구하는데? 솔직히 아까 다른 놈들이 말한 대로 육지에 가기 전에 뭘 구하기도 어렵잖아.
본인이 다 그것까지 생각하여 말하는 것이네.
Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa! The boredom has actually started making her think. Fuck. Oh man, you know it's bad when that happens. Fuck. By the way, the director of Limbus came out and said that Canton I went very well and there were no difficulty issues, and overall he relied on his team for it, and he is very happy and grateful with Canton 9. Wait a minute! You reminded me something! Who the fuck is that? Who, man, I keep getting sidetracked today, but god damn it, I'm so glad that we're in Intervallo. Okay, so... There you are. Who the fuck is that? I thought it was a girl! I did stumble on the stream yesterday. Don had a thought, unbelievable. Indeed. He does stream sometimes and it's like he's free train of thought. Ooh! And they actually allowed them to do that? Man, you know it's awesome. You know a project is awesome when people actually do have the, you know, the wiggle room to actually just express themselves openly. Yeah, he's literally the CEO. Ah, okay. I thought you said director. The director of Project Moon. Oh. How do they call themselves? J? That is their name? Director J? Then again, they do have an N over here too. Is Director JN or Director N? Kim Ji-hoon. Oh! Okay. Another Kim? Another Kim? All of their names are Kim! That's our glorious director. Wow. I'm so glad, man, the director of Project Moon actually is a VTuber. Wow. Wow. Glory to Kim Ji-hoon. Fair. Too bad everything, mostly, well, not everything, but mostly everything is in English, is in Korean. Perhaps some of it is in English, but yeah, I cannot make heads or tails about all of that, or that. We need a Korean bro to actually give us, you know, the... It looks like an alien language in my eyes, man. As much as I know some language it might be. As a Westerner, you cannot actually understand jack. Hello, Jinx. Welcome to the stream. Our money well spent. Isn't that like a third of Koreans are either named Kim or Park somewhere in their name? I don't know. It's surprisingly enough, out of Japanese, Chinese, and Korean, I know the least about Korea and Korean culture as an entirety. I do mean South, by the way. We don't talk about the other side. Jinx, by the way, I do have a Discord, man. We're not gonna finish this intervalo anytime soon. I do have a Discord, my friend. Other works about the, the Divine Confrontation project I'm making. Do you wanna join? I need people to give me feedback as I work on it. It's still, it's still in the construction phase. There's a Google Doc with translations. The 3 Asian countries are quite interesting, I'll say that. Yeah, they are. Uniquely interesting on their own. He recently updated his model and people started joking it was from Arknight's collab funds. Excellent. Look it up. Kim, Lee, and Park make up for nearly half of South Korea names. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man. Hey. Do not hold it against me. If literally every Korean I meet, I will just call them Kim, okay? There's also the fact that it's a, it's like a, how would you call it in English? Unisex. There we go. Unisex name. So literally anyone could be named Kim. Man or woman. Doesn't matter.
어제 이 버스 안에 경보가 울렸던 것을 기억하는가?
Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long before I announced the close of business for the day. But Faust said that the backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about.
본인은 궁금했네. 도당체 파우스트군은 무엇을 보고 그렇게 판단하는지. 그래서 다들 뒷문으로 들어가려 소란스러울 때.
Wow. Even Kyoto doesn't trust Faust. God damn, this speaks volumes. 3 dudes that knew how to party, I guess, a couple thousand years ago. I guess. You'd be so annoying. Why? Well, I mean, it is, but why? Can't put the Discord link. Oh yeah, the... I don't know how you can undo that, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to do it manually, If your backdoor experiences a volatility, please seek medical help. It took me a second to get that.
조심스럽고도 은밀히 이 몸 홀로 앞으로 나아가 그 화면을 들여다보고 말았지.
New thumbnail. So you took a peek at the screen.
그 복잡한 키워드를 네가 알아먹을 수 있다고?
본인도 알아챌 것이라는 생각을 갖고 들여다본 것은 아니었다만 거기에 있었던 문양은 의외로 추측하기 쉽더군. 바로 붉은 주머니와 사슴맨의 상징! 그리고 멋들어진 옷을 의미하는 문양이 있었던 게지.
Oh. Okay.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. I agreed with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever. As though she was already expecting him to say that.
알고 있는가? 뒷문 안에 있는 무수한 문들에는 문양이 종종 나타난다는 것을.
뭐?
쉬러 갈 때마다, 지나칠 때마다, 생각날 때마다 본인은 그걸 유심히 지켜보았지. 그리고 바로 어제 그 화면에 나타났던 문양과 완전히 같은 것이 있는 문을 복도에서 찾았네.
Well, Don Quixote, you didn't.
미안하네, 관리자 나리. 본인에게 잘못이 있다면 이 끓어오르는 모험 기질을 죽이지 못한 것일 테지. 하지만 그 문을 아주 잠깐, 아주 살짝만 열고 내부를 관찰했을 때 본인의 모든 추리와 추측이 맞아 떨어졌다는 말을 듣는다면 정상 참작을 부탁할 수 있지 않겠는가?
대체 이 새끼는 하지 말라는 걸 왜 자꾸 하는 거야?
She's a kid. See, my at this point, she's literally like a daughter to us. Same how Haru Rara is actually, you know, the community's, you know, the Umamusume community's daughter. Backdoor volatility detected, dude. No! Karen has plus heads in the station. Oh, Karen has her plus heads in her station. Oh, has plus heads in her station. I didn't notice it because I was looking at the symbols. I love how the sinners have been coming together as family. The growth. Yeah, same. Right, Heathcliff. I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. Yeah, you kinda deserve that. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into the restricted areas past the area of the corridor that we are allowed to use. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. And ourselves, if you think about it, considering the fact that we ran after him. Thank goodness that Faust knew. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place?
아니, 우리 셋으로 족하지 않겠는가? 셋이면 딱 적당하다네. 모든 이야기는 항상 셋에서 시작하지.
The girl thinks she's playing an RPG at this point. The interactions are so good in Canon 9. Okay. You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you?
무슨 소린지 모르겠군.
Yeah, sure. The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them that it's too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow.
관리자 나리, 그 안은 정말 평화로운 것 같아 보였어. 우리는 그저 히스클리프 군이 입으로 몇 벌을 가지고 나오면 그만일 뿐이지 않은가?
Don't give me the goo-goo eyes. It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of the pure kindness of her heart. You little brat. Maybe she hungered for an adventure, or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixer she so admired. No wonder they are all of them called sinners. Even the most innocent one is actually a little fucking naughty girl. God damn it! No wonder the Red Sack never visited you on Christmas. Okay, maybe that was mean, but you know what I mean. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then yeah. Manager is still feeling guilty about not helping Ismail enough. Maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control. Like it did last time when I just let the sinner's anxiety stew and exacerbate. Fine. But we're turning around at the first sight of danger.
진심으로 하는 말이냐?
Come on. You were willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some clothes. Oh, fuck yeah. You know what that means? We're gonna get our own consultation hour. Awesome. Virgilius will be glad to have us, and by Virgilius I mean me. I'll be glad to have them.
시계 대가리까지 붙으면 괜찮겠지.
잘 결정했어. 그럼 오늘 밤 관리자 나리의 방문 앞에서 우리가 문을 똑똑똑똑 하고 두들기면 나리께서는 암호로
Why do we have to do all that bullshit?
들어가라.
Santa's first mistake was giving coal to my burn-based team. Indeed. I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. Now I get why the map, it's the fucking bus. Oh, it's these splashes you mean. These splashes actually give me nightmare fuel. But it's okay. Oh my goodness. No, no, we're actually going to the fucking... No! Oh, man. You can't be serious. You cannot be fucking serious. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. What kind of ideas do I have for you guys? Obviously, I'm gonna use you, but what else? Motherfucker. Yeah, the only one which is worth a dime is this one. Then again, what is this good? I could level this up a little bit and up-tie it, obviously. South Sector 5 direct. No, I think that's not a really good one. We'll keep this. We'll keep this. By the way, I haven't checked your picture, have I? Have I? I have no fucking idea where we are. I literally thought I'm gonna open up the picture. I'm gonna see like a, you know, a playground or like toddlers or something. But you know what? I guess not. And obviously Wild Hunt, it's the most powerful one I have. It's also 000. I do need to upgrade him a bit though, don't I? Could upgrade him a little bit more because I do have the enkephalin for it. Might as well.
좋은 컨디션으로.
Let's do a fast one.
고작 이 정도 승리에 기뻐할 생각이었다면 가주 심사엔 참가하지도 않...
Okay, close to what we want. Close to 40. Good enough. Being maxed out, it's not necessary. Oops. You can preserve resources to use as support. I could, but I don't want to. I like it when I play with my own skill. Oh, come on! Shut the fuck up!
와일드 헌트야.
We can manage. We can manage. I believe we can manage. Dark silent night. All are sound asleep.
모두 모였는가?
Shut the fuck up.
가서 별거 없기만 해봐.
Shut the fuck up as well.
한치의 거짓도 없다네. 자, 이쪽으로.
Motherfucker. I genuinely believe that one sinner will actually hear us. It's either gonna be Utis or Marsot. We quietly and sneakily follow Don Quixote, taking care to not make a noise. Are we really crossing this line?
아이씨, 내가 이거 넘었다가 어떻게 된 줄 모르냐?
Yeah.
본인은 다르네. 그저 이 선 넘어 오른쪽 복도를 조금만 따라가서 바로 앞에 있는 문을 열기만 하면.
You're so sure of yourself. How the fuck are we? Man, we don't stand a fucking chance. So, they are the symbols she was... These are the symbols she was talking about. It's the door. Through the window. The symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, a wrapped present, and what appeared to represent fancy clothes. So... they are the red sack and the blue ball man's symbols. Okay.
다른 건 몰라도 네 네 녀석이 이런 걸 헷갈릴 리는 없겠지.
Do not
연나,
make rash moves. Hold on. Damn. Before I even had the chance to stop him, Kathleen barged into the door. We found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fervor.
오,
Oh my god, it is actually a Christmas factory. Baru, this is now level 60 up die 3. Nice. Silent Night, you say? Oh no. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments. Warm, cozy lighting reflected off the wooden flooring, and maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is... Oh, there we go. We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. I didn't read that. I forgot. A factory?
그러하네.
저것들은 또 뭐냐? 조그마한 꼬맹이 같은 게.
이보게! 이 돈키호테가 왔네!
이 새끼 뭐 하는 거야?
The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. It's gnomes! Oh, fuck me! No! Oh, man, get this shit out of... No! Get these things out of me! Get these things off me! Out of me! Off me! I don't want them near me. They weren't humans, that's for sure.
아, 가만히 있어 보게. 본인이 다 이야기해둔
Merry
것들이
Christmas,
있다네.
Collider. Merry Christmas, V. Welcome to Santa's workshop. Well, glad to be here. Oh, what happened to Sneakiest of Speaks?
야, 시계 대가리. 뭐가 온다.
Sneakiest of Speaks. Oh man, kill it before it lays eggs. Jesus, a small but larger than others around it figure scurried over and stood before us.
아이고, 돈키호테 나으리가 오셨음.
You have been here before, you little fucking gremlin.
이번에도 예상하지 못했던 곳에서 갑자기 뿅 나왔음.
She's so happy. Who's this, Don Quixote?
우리에게 멋진 선물을 주실 분일세.
Hi, disappears. Farewell. Creature-to-creature communication. Actually, yeah. To think that technically gremlins are... Technically speaking, I think gremlins are also Christmas little demons, are they not? Or am I mistaken with a cringe? Is cringe a gremlin? Cringe is not a literal gremlin, but the term is often used metaphorically in internet slang to describe behavior that is embarrassing. No, I mean the character, you dumbass! Whatever. Asking the real questions now. I am actually asking the real questions, yes. Whatever. I didn't find any proper answers. Ever since AI was implemented, fucking Google has been going apeshit. He rubbed his hands, or what I assume to be hands, together, looked up at us, and started.
반갑숨. 돈키호테 나으리의 친구 되시는 분들인가 보. 저는 도도루라고 하옴. 이 선물 공장에서 선물을 만드는 일을 하는 놈이움.
A gnome?
그렇네. 놈일세.
It is a gnome. Look at the muscle on that thing's arm. Still, no matter his gains, he's still not stronger than me. Grog, the Collider, and Anime Girl. No! Might as well be meat slabs, I guess. Was that supposed to be obvious? Wait a minute. What are gnomes anyway? So they're not humans, right?
그렇소. 이들은 사람이 아니라 놈이니까 말이오.
그렇다움. 인간은 아닌 것이오. 매우.
도시엔 인간만 있을 수 있다고 들었던 것 같은데.
Wait. There are no humans outside of the city? Damn. God damn. You know what this means, right? All the elf goth baddies actually have been exiled from the city. Man, what a great loss. Yet. We cannot have anything good in this city. They're not abnormalities or distortions either. There's something else.
도시? 역시나.
They're technically monsters. Demi-humans? Demi-humans? Come on now, please. Don't be racist on my chat, please. Is Collider unboxing his preferences? Not... No, actually, look. I know it has become kind of famous for the elf to be a goth baddie, but I prefer the pure ones. I shit you not, I prefer the, you know, I prefer the chocolate milk ones, you know what I mean? Or more like the white chocolate, actually. I always prefer the white chocolate now that I think about it. I will not even hide it at this point. The city has always been racist. When they don't have any more monsters, they went for prosthetics. Indeed. Define an old goth baddie. There's this guy on Twitter which I have actually been you know, reading his comic lately. They have made quite the quite the impression on the recent comics, not gonna lie. Where's the comic I was reading? Oh, there it is. There is one, but we want the earlier version. I generally like their content, but you know, not all of it is. Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh, it's the new it's the new Potter. I haven't been able to follow up on that comic anyway. Whatever. Where's that one original one? Which I like the design of that one. This one. There we go. This one is safe for work too. Thank goodness. Here. Feast your eyes. Only for a moment, though. Anyway. Oh yeah, and on top of that, since we're talking about goth baddies, right? There is this other person which I have been following, which makes also awesome comics. These are actually safe for work, okay? It's the same guy who has created that one famous character, who, you know, it's actually like an ancestor to Utis. Remember when I had shown that? Yeah. Where are they? I'm pretty sure I did like one of their comments only recently. Yes, there it is. The recent comment he made, and it's actually a genuine one. There it is. You paladins preach about being pure and chaste, but immediately fall to evil deities beyond our comprehension if it means resurrecting your elven bodies. I know what thou Yeah. I'm into the good stuff. I'm not looking respectfully at all. Yeah, sorry, we're getting sidetracked again, by the way. Just say you like elves, man. Okay, wait a minute. It's not gonna be that straightforward. You're not gonna get it that easily out of me, okay?
사람인지 아닌지가 중요하겠는가? 중요한 건 어떤 마음으로 어떤 일을 하는가일세.
맞는 말씀이용 나으리.
I do not trust that thing at all. And poor, god damn it, poor Quixote is very much child at heart. We gotta stay focused, brother. Oh yeah, pointy-eared individuals, indeed. Wait a minute. Are you one of those people who are actually, very, Are you one of those people who prefer to actually play as dwarfs instead? Didn't that Dodoru gnome say something weird about the city just now? Wait a minute, what did he say about the city? Oh, the city, I knew it. That's all he really said, yeah.
나만 그렇게 느낀 거 아니지?
Do pointy ears account for handlebars? Come on, do your balls actually count for handlebars? No. Obviously, they're too sensitive for that. I was about to make a knife ear comment. Man, I knew it. Man. You 53 act same wavelength. Same wavelength. Anyway, we really... Man, we really need to stop with the fucking fantasy racism, okay?
그보다옹
This Dodoru cut in our conversation.
친구분들께서는 원하시는 선물이 있으신지요?
I got outed as a dwarf. Have you seen that other art where basically they have like there is actually this dwarf with the glasses and the beard, and he's like the most racist dwarf around, and literally is being hugged by an elf, and it's like he's GF. Well, here's the thing. Heads got a taboo against non-human beings. Literally, it is normal to be a racist. Racist fuck here. Well, you know what? Makes sense. This is going in the book of grudges. Oh yeah, definitely. The city has competitive racism. True.
이를테면 멋진 옷이라던가 강력한 무기라던가 맛있는 과자도 있다옴.
멋진 옷? 있는 거냐?
관심 가는 게 있으신 거였나 봄? 자자자자, 그럼 잠시 이쪽으로.
Okay, interval time. Man, I have wasted so much time on bullshit today. The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in his scaring gate. This seems more like a storage space than a reception hall. Oh no, he took us in the closet.
여기 따뜻한 벽난로도 있고 탁자도 있고 참으로 따뜻하고 아늑한 공간이로군.
A little bit more light for starters, like Quixote, what the hell?
거기에 더해 맛있는 다과도 준비해 두었음. 조금만 기다리시면 금방 원하시는 선물을 가져다 드리겠습니다.
The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. Well, it's time for the music to stop. Any reception halls usually this barren? I've never been in one before, so I had no idea if this was what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask. Especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation.
요새는 이런 감성도 유행이라는 말을 들은 것 같소.
나도 들은 적 있어. 뭐 공사 하다가 만 것 같은 곳에 대충 물건 몇 개 쌓아두는 게 더 인기가 있다던데.
Is that what it is? Is that what this is?
관리자 나리는 마음 놓으시게. 본인이 책임지고 멋진 선물을 받아낼 것이니.
여차하면 들고 나를 수도 있을 거고 슬쩍 보니 번쩍번쩍한 게 고급스러운 물건들을 포장하는 것 같았다고.
도둑질은 안 돼요. 벌써 헤어 쿠폰 데이를 잊었는가?
Oh yeah, man! Imagine getting scolded by Kyoto of all people.
알았어.
Hang! That's the mid storage room. Hang! I mean, remember NCOP? They're racist as fuck against prosthetics as well. Yeah, they do not like automatons, that's for sure. Or, you know, people that actually, you know, want to have, like, well, prosthetics, obviously. Heathcliff was as foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we are here about to find what we're looking for was a comforting thought. Heathcliff, is it that important that you dress well for this occasion?
Hmm?
A rather delicate but gently smoldering hearth. Calm, silent air, a perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-heart. Or is someone waiting for you there? Someone who would like to dress up for?
뭐 아예 틀린 말은 아니긴 한데.
He's opening up to us.
비밀 이야기인가?
Kyoto, don't ruin it, please. Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff.
나는 보란 듯이 성공해서 돌아가야만 해.
Oh. Shycliffe. We have Shycliffe now? We have Depressed Smile in the previous one. I see. Everyone's getting a trait, you know, with each canto. Is this music gonna be heard in Canto 6? Is this like Heathcliff's music about his melancholic past? Crash out Mael.
적어도 예전에 굴러먹던 그 망나니 히스클리프라고 생각할 수는 없도록.
Witless? Witless? You?
그러니까 고급스럽고 멋진 옷으로 그럴싸하게 보이는 건 내게 엄청 중요한 거라고.
I like to imagine Dawn hopped in her chair towards Heathcliff and Reescliff. Fun fact, this is actually lore accurate and no, this music isn't used much. Oh, okay. So it's not the canto music, I see.
누군가 그대를 배 아프게라도 했는가?
Envy, you say, on Heathcliff? Oh. Is this about revenge? Like a smile?
복수.
Heathcliff leaned back in his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, first.
뭐 복수라면 복수겠네. 근데 지금 당장 드는 결심은
He wants to propose to her.
후회하게 해주겠다. 그게 더 맞는 것 같아.
Oh shit. Oh no. No, man. Heathcliff is that meme, you know. You've broken up with your ex and you've locked the fuck in the gym in order to get ripped. Like you actually mean it. Canto 6 music is a certain track. They are very wild. That's very wild. Okay.
나는 거기서 날 무시했던 놈들도 죄다 짓밟아 줄 거야.
Okay.
나를 선택하지 않았던 걸 땅을 치고 후회할 수밖에 없도록.
Wow.
사실은 누구보다도 어울리는 사람이었다는 걸 캐시에게 증명할 거라고.
I feel you, man. You'll understand when you get to Canto 6, or if you read his book. I am not gonna read the book right before I get to the Canto, okay? That will be such a massive spoiler. I will play the Cantos, then I will read the books. Excluding Utis, obviously, because that is like so famous. Every myth is so famous in Greece, I know all of them. Kathy. Heathcliff's eyes tremble a little as he speaks her name. He's mentioned that name before. His eyes trembled then too. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you.
당연하지. 무진장 중요하지.
So, what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy?
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지. 캐시라고도 부르는 거고. 길고 골치 아픈 이야기야.
이 돈키호테의 감히 그 사람이 히스클리프 군의 연인이라고 외치고 있어.
Quixote, shut the fuck up. Wait, is that what she is to you?
아니야. 그런 것까지는 아니야. 그렇다고 볼 수도 있을지도. 모르지만.
Remember when the pawnbroker from Canto 2 commented he had a worthless ring? Yeah, I do. I do remember that. It was a little bit obvious, like it was important, but the game literally didn't give you any more context on it. Heathcliff being the first to reveal his goal to Dante before they get to his Canto shows how much he really started to trust us. Indeed, literally no other sinner has done that before their Canto. We already know a little bit about Heathcliff before we even start, which is nice. Kathy, Sycliffe, bro. Yep. He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. Okay. While his disposition was as brusque as always, I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling from a mere mention of her name. And that gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Makes me wonder what kind of a person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff?
왜 그렇게 아련한 말투냐? 징그럽게.
Sinclair getting strays. Oh, yeah, definitely. Now, I do this not out of my obligations as the manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out. So that you could be the best man you can be for her.
그렇소! 다 함께! 멋쟁이 같아!
Oh, come on. It was getting good. Whoa, that is blood on the ground over there. Okay then. What is that dragged on the boxes over there? I see. I heard a door open in that very moment. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood and wouldn't make the sound that I had just heard. The sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Is it Pyramid Head? What the fuck? Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. Blizzard? It sounds more like a radio static. Can't even have chummy time with the homies. Indeed. Silent Hill mentioned. Silent Hill referenced, not mentioned, but sure. So those were slay marks, huh? Oh shit. The huge slay mark made its way across the wooden floor. On the marks that were already on the floorboards. It was flanked by several domes. The sleigh was red and the racks on it were either black or red. But they were all... ooh, littered with flesh and blood.
도도로, 다음 선물 재료를 갖고 왔음.
What?
허리가 다 쑤숑. 조금만 참으라옴. 그래도 선물 받을 친구들을 생각하면 뿌듯해서 고생은 금방 잊지 않겠음. 맞음.
The gaggle of gnomes who were walking in our direction as they chattered and gossiped froze in place upon noticing us.
왜 농땡이를 피고 있는 것이옴?
거기서 수다 떨지 말고 좀 더 오라옴. 이번엔 양도 많고 몇 마리는 살려서 데려왔다옴.
I think I saw some sacks on the sly move. No, they were thrashing, like something was trying to escape. Is that...
야, 모기 잡아라.
왜 그렇게 심각한 얼굴인 겐가? 저들은 그저 열심히 일을... 거기 누가 있는 거죠? 살려주세요! 여기서 꺼내줘요! 기쁘고 신나는 날이옴. 이놈은 싱싱한 놈인 듯하옴. 이럴 수가...
그런데 저것들 인간인가 봄. 도도로 실장이 잡아온 건가? 어디서 저렇게 멀쩡하게 인간을 데려온 거지요?
자네들... 설마...
Poor Quixote.
아이고.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did you have to sing that? I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don Quixote stood there flabbergasted.
도도루가 실수를 저질러 버렸음. 저것들을 다른 창고로 보내야 했는데 말이움. 너무 신경 쓰지 마시라움. 놈들끼리 하는 재밌는 놀이일 뿐이요. 아무 의미 없음.
So yeah, the outskirts, there is a reason why the head doesn't want that stuff in the city. Oh, wait a minute. Here's a good question. Is the doors actually still in this plane of existence? Like, in this plane of the universe? Like, this is actually somewhere outside the city? It just so happens that it's, you know, with multi-dimensional kind of connection, I don't know. It's also connected to the bus doors on Mephistopheles. Because this entire time I'm questioning what is out of this place. You know what I mean? Heathcliff, get the coffin, we're burying these guys. Yeah, pretty much. That's your excuse?
도도로공.
Oh, she's making that face again.
도도루 듣고 있음.
Yeah, but it's currently outside the city and the door's connected to Mephi. Oh, I see. So Mar, the doors can go either through another dimension or the same one. Okay, I see.
저 주머니에 들어있는 게 무엇인가?
Serious Quixote always worries me, man.
그냥 선물 재료일 뿐인 것이움. 그나저나 돈키호테 나으리 요청하셨던 멋진 옷들을 제가 준비해 놓았단 말이움. 지금 바로 입으러.
그 재료라는 게 뭐란 말인가?
She's pissed.
도도로 거짓말하기 지쳤음. 인간이잖아, 인간. 니놈들 같은 인간. 너희들 다른 창고로 들이라고 내가 나갈 때 말했음. 우리 공장 장난감 선물을 기다리는 많은 이웃에게 실망만 배송하고 싶은 것인가옴?
미안하오.
Okay, here's a good question now. It has never been referenced that there is actually Christmas. Specifically, Quixote, who actually likes to speak English, never said Christmas as far as I know. But this is obviously Christmas hats and decoration. You know where I'm going with this, right? Has there actually been a Christ in this place? Let me be honest with you, this world, the city as a whole, it feels like it has been godless forever, actually.
공장장님께 기대하시라고 그렇게나 말했는데.
Huh. What was I thinking? This was absolutely not worth it.
네가 하는 생각 나도 똑같이 하고 있으니까 그딴 한숨 쉴 거면 어떻게 싸워야 할지 고민이나 한 번 더 하라고. 알았냐?
What am I supposed to do with only 2 sinners? Yeah, sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. It never did. Start strategizing. I love how he basically acknowledges that the strategist of the team is, as a matter of fact, Dante, the master strategist. Got it.
모두 도구 꺼내라움. 이것이 바로 산지직송 아니겠음?
The holiday does exist in the city. Jesus might be canon in the Project Moon universe. Oh no. That means the Roman Empire was actually true in the in the Project Moon universe too. Unfortunately, it isn't quite godless. I don't mean wicked gods, I mean actually good gods, you know? I don't mean like, you know, demonic fucking beings that love to pose as gods. I mean, we do have a savior in the game, but that one's, well, we don't talk about it. Ah, I see.
그래, 시원하게 덤벼라 이 땅꼬마 괴물들아!
Well, time to kick ass. You all think it's safe to mention the funny floating skull? Nah, don't go for it. Oh, it's actually only 2. Okay then.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
듀라니아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Holy Christ! I haven't seen his... Oh my god, I haven't seen his 3rd skill. Oh my god, he looks so fucking cool. Good job. Shit.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Oh.
속에서
Yeah. Come on.
듀라니아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
This must be one of some of the more interesting battles, not gonna lie.
무차 잠들어, 무차 잠들어.
Wow. He killed all of them himself.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
This music is awesome. Not gonna lie.
비명을 질러라. 나서도록 할까? 목을 내놓고 있도록. 무차 잠들어, 무차 잠들어.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
직접 밝혀주마.
I mean, it's the first abnormality in the game,
직접 밝혀주마.
so it's kind of safe. Plus, I believe there's an ID in it with it in Limbus, okay?
곧 삼켜질
It's probably
거야.
fine for him to see it then. I mean, sure. You are not the third skill. Yeah, I had forgotten about it.
죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 직접 놓아주마. 비명을 질러라. 직접 놓아주마.
Fuck him up, Quixote. It's all yours. Oh yeah. It's so fitting that Quixote is the one to kill that asshole. Red eyes and penitence, Ryosu, yeah.
이놈들 진짜 죽일 듯이 달려들었다고.
Hope chat told you not to read his story. I mean, I haven't checked anything yet. Blocked with Heathcliff, never mind, he got his scores. Yeah, I always know how it works with, you know. I know how it works with Wild Hunt. By the way, if you use his counter when on his Dolahan, he uses his... Sorry, he got his third skill. So if you already have it on the panel, you got 2 for free. Ooh! Ooh! Counter while on Wolf gets a free skill free. Love this idea. I see. So you can go for nuclear if you want to.
본인의 불찰이요.
Nah, don't feel bad, Kyoto. You were trying to help. The light of confidence had completely faded from Don Quixote's face. So did her enthusiastic voice. Yeah, just like everything in the city, everyone has hope for something only for it to die. Horribly. No, I should have thought this plan through. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed that something was off.
그보다
With that, Don Quixote marched towards the now abandoned sleigh.
이게 무슨...
Several mutilated bodies trampled to the ground as soon as Don Quixote untied the knot tying the sack. Oh.
진짜 예상은 했지만 직접 보고 싶지 않았는데.
Poor Quixote. Wasn't there one surviving though? The fault lies with you. Wait, wrong person. Yeah, the fault lies with you, manager. There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing and some of them had already perished. I've never seen their style of clothing before. Looks like we are pretty far from where we were. I've seen similar worn and torn clothing in the back streets, but the clothing they wore was of materials and styles that I'd not seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. Faust did tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such, so...
알바냐? 저것들도 조만간 숨이 끊길 거야. 시계를 돌려줄 수 있는 것도 아니고. 빨리 돌아가기나 하자.
아니, 여기 이 사람은 멀쩡한 것 같네. 이보게, 정신 차리게. 그대가 아까 도움을 요청하던 자인가?
Oh my god. It's Fanon. Actually looks like Fanon. Ahab lives in our hearts and rent-free in Ismael's mind. Not anymore, I would like to believe. She has moved on. Did we not say?
당신들은 누구세요?
Well, we have a child to take care of now.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 개소리를 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 전부 끝내버린 건가?
Wow. That didn't felt satisfying at all. Then gotta go for an hour. Hopefully it's not over by then. Unfortunately, I have work in the morning, but I am willing to continue for a little bit more. Hello, love and hate. Welcome to stream. Wycliffe. No shit. Well, give me a second. I really need a glass of water. Sorry for that. I walked in and I saw the model like like man, what the fuck, man. I have to find a way to make the model actually have like a default reset when I'm out of the frame of the camera, man. Express into hell isn't around, right? I don't think so. We did just get a new abnormality, though. It might be them. Oh, okay. Oh, how do we get back? Well, wait a minute. Who are these two people? It looks like it's Utis. It is Utis and Marsault. You cannot. The shape of a Spartan sword. You can never hide it from me. Also, that beautiful hair. If only it was longer. I wish he had long hair. I've come to realize, by the way, I have come to realize that literally all my waifus are actually with short hair. Why the hell is that a thing? I like long hair. How the fuck did I ended up actually? Yeah. Cannot deploy. Oh, okay, so I can deploy everyone else now. No, thank you. Thanks for the subscribe, my vtubers.
오늘은 시간을 얼마나
Wait.
뜯으려나?
1, 2, 3.
오늘은 시간을
There we
얼마나
go.
뜯으려나?
We use all of you. Good. So I guess everyone else came to rescue manager.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Are you going to do the next canto after this? Unfortunately, I don't have time.
포기하신 분들이네요. 오신 분들은
I'll try to push as far ahead as I can with the intervallo. I don't think I'll have enough time to do the archives. And the next canto will come after a break, because I really need to upgrade the IDs again. The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that it's a she. I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up from her momentary shock. Jack Frost over there.
구해주셔서 감사합니다.
It could be Jack Frost.
저는 크레용이라고 해요. 그리고
Crayon?
이빨 태요.
The kid pointed at me and backed away in terror.
뭔 뚱딴지 같은 소리야. 저건 시계 대가리라고.
My name's Dante.
시계 대가리? 이빨 태엽은 시계같이 생겼다고 들었는데, 하긴 이빨 태엽은 여기보다 저 밑에 있다고 했으니까. 그렇다면 처음 보는 괴물이네요.
The mother was doing that one rock sculpture pose. Really?
괴물 아닐세. 저분은 우리의 자랑스러운 관리자 나리시니까.
Thanks for the intro, I guess.
하지만 째깍거리는 소리밖에 안 들리는데. 그건 사정이 있으셔서. 아무튼 몸은 괜찮은 겐가?
What the hell is wrong with the outskirts, bro? I'm surprised that there is still people surviving the outskirts. Legit, like with so many things messed up, how would anyone be able to survive out there?
네, 같이 끌려오신 분들은 아닌 것 같지만.
The child looks at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on her face. Don Quixote casts a sympathetic gaze.
이들은 모두 같은 마을의 이웃이었다는 것인 건가? 네. 하지만 곧 저희 마을에서 사냥꾼을 보내주실 거예요. 그분들이
Hunters?
오신다면 어떻게든 여기서.
Hunters? I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. But this reception hall storage room suddenly began to fill with gas of unknown origin.
이건 또 뭐야?
입을 막으시오.
Fuck. An odd plum of gas, its hue red and green, begins to fill the room. Here's a good question. We don't have a mouth to eat. Do we have a nose to breathe? Fuck no. At this point, we don't even breathe.
이 용기는 제가 넘치들 때랑
Fuck. The three of them, including Crayon, passed out and slumped to the floor. Of course. Yeah, something like this has happened before, when we walked right into a room full of toxic gas which killed everyone. Of course. Keiko Ramshuls would go really handy just about now. But I thought we killed those guys. Who knocked us out? Looks like this gas only knocked them out, though. That's a relief, at least. I guess I should consider myself lucky that my clock head... Oh, wait a minute. My clock head isn't affected by these things. Oh, okay. When he said 3 of them, I thought he mentioned Dante, too. But apparently it's only just, the sinners which actually are the only ones who can protect us. Yeah, I didn't thought things through. Fuck. I gotta hide. As soon as I hid myself in the corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed through the door, the same door Dodoru came in from. Gas masks, so they used sleeping gas on us.
이건 도도로 실장이었던 것이지 않음? 여기저기 상태 좋은 걸 가져왔다고 자랑을 하고 다니더만 결국 이 꼬라지인 것이오.
It's a good thing that there was a kid, because I genuinely think that one of us is the third.
한 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈. 수는 맞는 것 같음.
I cannot believe what I fucking just said. Man, I'm gonna go to hell. The city is starting to change me for the worse. It's a good thing that was the kid. Can you imagine? Motherfucker, man. I wasn't thinking when I said that. I genuinely was not thinking. I guess I do see the bright side of life, which is us not dying.
잠가루로 재웠으니 품질은 큰 문제 없을 거다.
자자, 얼른 옮기시오.
They picked up Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Crayon one by one and loaded them onto the sleigh. Fuck. Let's hope they're not gonna get mutilated. With that, they left, closing the room behind them. Oh, shit. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Right. Looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the three of them. Dun-dun-dun-dun. No way. I should have listened when Ismail offered to teach me self-defense. Well, I'm pretty sure even Utis has offered you to learn self-defense. Man, why the fuck have we... Honestly, you must be a really fucking tough nut to crack. To fight literally every day. And just because you're the one who's sitting in the sidelines, think to yourself, oh, I don't need to learn how to fight. I'm good. Like, think about that. Think about it. Like, in what metaphorical way would you say that you're actually screwing yourself heavily? It's like taking a job, but just because you're not accounted to do something, you just don't want to learn about it. Like, being a technician, for example, to a train, but because you're not actually the driver, you're like, nah, fuck that. I'm not gonna learn how to drive the train. Fuck that. If something happens to the driver, well, I can go die with him. I don't care. Like, motherfucker, learn! What is holding you back from actually learning? Time for Dante to Crimson Clock color fixer. Would be awesome. To be fair, in the city, just learning how to fight without augmentation, tattoos, or workshop weaponry is the same as nothing. But still, like, it's not like the sinners actually have any augmentation or something, excluding the IDs. As long as you learn how to, you know, well, repel your enemy in order to buy a little bit of time or whatever. It's not like it's not gonna be useful. Construction manager that can't lift. Pretty much. What do I do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that on my own, I am completely useless. If they were with us, I could at least bring them back. But none of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? Oh no. Dante is facing existential crisis. His sanity is now that is what is dropping. It's heavily implied that anyone half competent in the city is full of augmentations. Really now? What was implied? And how did I miss it? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far.
신기하긴 뭐가 신기해요. 정신 차려요.
Oh hey, hi. How did you find us? It's so glad it's so nice to see you all. Perfect timing. Great. Now I'm hearing things.
환청이 아니에요, 관리자님. 저희가 왔다고요.
갑자기 너네 셋이 사라졌다고 해서 난리도 아니었다고. 오랜만에 심심하진 않았지만.
How did you found us? Legit. And how the hell did you survive without me needing you to be revived? Am I actually washed? I mean, it's mostly implied in Ruina, but XP tickets are proof in canon that experience itself is the same as nothing without something else. I see. Damn, I hired fast. Well, welcome back, Jinx. You didn't miss much of anything, actually. Except the existential crisis of Dante. Also, it's so awesome to see you all. Especially you, obviously. I pulled it up and looked towards the voice. There, I saw another door. And from it, the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. Guys. You can scold me now. Yeah, I've done fucked it up, yes.
아이고, 덜 신선한 재료는 또 놓고 왔어. 네,
Bad timing to come back, buddy.
이 소동에 대한 질문은 나중으로 미루죠, 단테.
Please tell me that. Please tell me Virgil doesn't know about this.
우선 전투 명령을.
Wow. Nice. This is the first time I use her, by the way. I have no idea what she does.
말 그대로 시간이 아깝거든.
She legit has a top hat. Prepare to collect. Pick up muscle suppression. I do not have her at fuck. I do not have her uptied. That's what I was. That is what I was forgetting. Well, it's not like it's gonna be a tough battle. No, come on.
정화. 내 뒤. 탑봉창. 기꺼이.
시도는 좋았어요.
Nice.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 지워버리죠.
정말 지나는 시간이 떨어지는 수밖에. 회풍.
다 죽어라.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
내 뒤. 탑봉창. 격발.
Only you? Okay then.
기꺼이. 안심이다. 고통은 없어.
Victory. So how did you find me? Do they have a tracker on us or some shit? How do they know which door we
관리자님이
went
명하는
from?
것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다. 설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
Well, I'm so glad that I actually knew what would happen because I saw them at the door, Utis and Marsalt. Yippee. Okay, we still cannot use them. Perhaps it's time to uptie you.
이제는 저항해도 소용없어. 시간을 땡겨온 나는 너희보다 빠를 테니.
Wow. Okay, real quick, we're gonna see a different version of her. Oh hey, here's Kyoto, a restaurant in T-Corp. Behold, this glorious piece of steak. It is practically dripping with juice. The child's co-worker cheerfully chomps on a mouthful of juicy steak and savors its flavor. I've got to say, we really chose a great place for lunch. The other co-worker appears just as jolly as he happily wipes his mouth with a napkin. The food here was, going by the reactions from everyone else, nothing short of delicious. But the child was glaring at the piece of steak at the tip of her fork as though she was eyeing something that wasn't even food. This sucks. That is not Rhodia. That is not Rhodia. The Mirror Dungeon has a pack where you fight off 25 gnomes in a row. Well, they're not that strong. A touching reunion is the node's title. Oh, really now? Excellent. She probably knows that the steak is, if she could bring herself to bite into it, very delicious. It was simply that the sickly yellow-brown color of the steak did nothing to excite the child's taste buds. The sepia monochrome steak inspired nothing but disgust, which was very apparent from her repulsed expression. After staring and poking half-heartedly at the piece of steak, the child let out a deep sigh and put down her fork. What is it, Rhodia? Thou appeareth quite miffed today. It's nothing. I guess I just don't have the appetite today. That is quite the conundrum. Thine work-related stress must be relieved in some way, no? That is why we have chosen this delicious meal to be our vehicle for joy. Now, lift thine wine glasses. 'Tis a toast. Like now? It's only midday though. A dash of alcohol in thy bloodstream may help with work efficiency indeed. Despite of how childish she is, she's still 18 plus in order to drink. But yeah. Surprise, surprise. Corporate slave Rhodia, pretty much. P-Corp armor, right, guys? Yeah, Rhodia became the very thing she swore to destroy. A tax collector. True. She's not wrong. It ain't like we get a chance for this kind of outing very often, yeah? Her co-worker was right. T-Corp employees of different classes rarely dine together, because they all lived varying hours in a given day. Most T-Corp employees prefer to dine with those living similar timescales. Dine together without making each other uncomfortable. Their only choice was to go to a restaurant under the TT4 protocol. I have no idea what that is. And those restaurants were usually out of low-ranking staff's budget ranges. Oh. They chose a place that serves colorless food in hopes of saving a bit money, while indulging as much as they can afford to. Because this restaurant isn't adorned with expensive color-returning lamps, its prices are on the most affordable side of things. Fine. Cheers, alright? Cheers. Let's do a toast. The child hesitated, then raised her glasses for a toast. She did not want to be the one to ruin this cheery mood after all. The brown contents of the wine glass disgusted her still. She nevertheless tried her best to suppress that look of revulsion from being too apparent. Of course, it took a lot of effort to maintain that level of composure. And the child couldn't stand being there anymore. She rose from her seat. Her food was still untouched. Leaving already? It's the illegal inventions crackdown period, you know? I gotta go get back to work or I won't make any time quota. I did hear that we have been redoubling our regulation enforcement efforts. Try not to overwork thyself. Who knows, maybe I'll nab that promotion soon. Anyway, see you around. Yeah, see you around. And the child departed the restaurant of the back streets of T Corp. Her job today consisted of conducting an on-site report verification, contacting the Technology Administration Agency with her findings, and retrieving any and all unregistered inventions. Alright, we'll be confiscating all of your unregistered inventions. As for your fines, according to the updated manuals, it will be 8 hours of each item, which adds to 40 hours. Now, cough it up. 40 hours? Wasn't it 7 hours per item last time? The higher-ups raise the fines and tax rates in general. What can I do? What's with that look, huh? What, you wanna take this to the collections office and go through each and every single one of these items? Is that what you want? Well, no, but... in truth, there weren't any changes made to the time tax rates. The child was just giving him an inflated number to skim a little bit off the top of her personal use. Embezzlement is a common practice amongst the lower-ranking, underpaid collection staff at T-Corp. They fine people for more than they owe and take the surplus time for themselves. More citizens of T-Corp already know this, but they simply allow it to happen because they don't want to risk beefing with a collector, which is usually more trouble than it's worth. Man, she really did become a tax collector, the worst kind. This is the idea everyone basically considered to be her bad end idea as a joke. It is close enough. Don't worry about it. Okay, remind you that these are the dudes that got Yi-Sang's group raided. Ooh, right. Living without color must really suck. Indeed. Besides, you should consider yourself lucky that it's me you're dealing with. The other guys would have tried to rip you off for 10 hours per item or something ridiculous like that. Hey, hands off the timepiece. The child quickly stopped the inventor from reaching the timepiece hanging from his waist. Even time-rich can't immediately make use of the abundance of time they have within the same day. But if they are already readied and restored enough time to the day before, they can accelerate themselves merely by touching their timepieces. But it wasn't his watch that the inventor was going for. Is that a tool? Well, you know what? You can saw it right off. I ain't got the time to spare for one of you collectors anyway. That may have been a signal. People holding all kinds of construction equipment slowly emerged from the alleyways of the back streets. Clearly, he wasn't planning to pay the fine anyway. Oh my, you're a popular one, aren't you? You take 40 hours from me and I've got to live 4-hour days for an entire week. That ain't living at all, lass. You should be grateful that the 4-hour policy even exists. What the fuck? The child flints as they began to surround her, but she soon regained her composure, slowly started turning the clockwork on her watch. The clockwork rattles and turns and her body begins to shimmer with the after images. The T-Corp collector's standard issue watch. Once she depletes all the time that is assigned to her for the mission, she'll have to resort to using her own time. But the child decided to spend it anyway. I don't want to waste my precious time on people like you, but looks like I haven't got a choice. There is no response. Well, to be more precise, their response was too slow for her to understand. The attackers crowd around her, wildly swinging their weapons and tools in her direction, but it's all futile. Moving condensed time, even for a brief moment, was more than enough for her to casually avoid every sluggish haymaker, every wild swing her enemies attempted. With every rapid step she takes, the greater the fear grows on the faces of her enemies. I know you can't hear me, but I gotta say my piece. You'll pay dearly for wasting my time. Oh, just you wait till I'm done with ya. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so killing them is not very too much of a time save though, right? As much as this looks cool, I like the other one. This one actually looked... That face is just perfect. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah. Nah, yeah. Let's go.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
If my steak was called like poop, I'd be unhappy with my life too. True. It will be explained in a day and two canto. Okay, I see. Look at her defense stat. Well, too late. Sorry for that. Thanks everyone. How did you find me?
뒷문으로 들어왔소.
버스 내부에서 관리자를 포함한 3명의 신호가 감지되지 않더군요.
그 즉시 수감자 전원을 대동한 수색이 진행되었소.
쉬라고 보낸 지 몇 분이나 됐다고. 이러면 곤란해, 단테.
Sorry, Rodia. She really is annoyed, but she doesn't wanna be... She doesn't wanna be evil. The way she says Dante at the end, though.
쉬라고 보낸 지 몇 분이나 됐다고. 이러면 곤란해, 단테.
아무리 관리자님이라고 해도 이런 단독 행동은 큰 위험을 초래합니다. 주의해 주십시오.
Sorry. Getting scolded by Otis doesn't feel good at all. I'm sorry. So how did you guys find us?
나의 추측이었어.
Whoa, why is this music here? This music never plays here.
히스클리프 군은 시종일관 불안한 상태였지. 전후 상황을 고려하면 T사에 도착하기 전에 준비해야 할 것이 있는 것 같았어.
Yeah, everyone knows that so far.
돈키호테 양은 이전 버스 경보가 있던 날 조금 늦게 뒷문으로 돌아왔어.
How do you... So, you actually keep tabs on us like that?
그리고 다음 날 나와 파우스트 양에게 도시에서 흔히 쓰이는 기호에 대한 설명이 묶인 책을 요구했어.
Okay, that's... I take it all back. That girl is just dumb. Not just from Yisang, from Faust too. We do have a saying in this case. Technically speaking, it's miles ahead, but technically we do have like a small saying in Greece that you know, that the fox cannot be 100 years old and the little fox can be 101 years old. Well, in this case, the little fox that's 1 year old, she decided to try to fool the 1,000-year-old foxes. Mirror Dungeon music jump scare. Yeah, that came out of nowhere. Oh yeah, definitely will not be suspicious at all for me to ask an encyclopedia from the biggest geniuses in the fucking bus.
네, 파우스트가 몇 권 대여해 주었습니다.
Wow.
돈키호테 양은 내내 내 옆에서 그 책을 읽으며 흥분된 표정으로 책을 뒤적거렸어. 나의 컨디션이 좋지 않아 말을 걸지는 못했으나 코스프레, 복장, 주머니 등의 단어를 계속 중얼거렸지. 이상의 일들을 종합하면 돈키호테 양은 버스의 경보에서 뭔가 자신을 혹하게 하는 기호를 찾았고
문의 위치는 파우스트가 알고 있었기 때문에 결과적으로 이 공간에 도착할 수 있었습니다.
I wanna say that she's a big idiot, but in this case it was actually kinda good that she is. So it's a little bit of a give and take kind of thing. Are you planning on getting anyone? I don't have enough lunacy, Mohammed. Unfortunately. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Don has 2 brain cells and they're both competing for third place. Exactly.
본까지 가는 동안
복도에 있던 존재들과 전투를 치렀다.
I'm glad that you all survived.
그나마 조무래기들이니까 다행이었지.
Yep.
그런 상황에서 수감자가 사망하기라도 한다면 영구적인 인원 손실을 발생시킬 수도 있습니다. 이해하셨나요? 관리자님이 없는 상황에서 일어나는 전투는 저희에게 지극히 위험합니다.
Yeah.
복도 어딘가에서 시체가 되어 영영 되살아나지 못할 수도 있었다.
관리자님의 단독 행동이 얼마나 큰 위험인지, 그리고 책임이 얼마나 중한지 숙지해 주시면 좋겠군요.
I'm sorry.
관리자님은 반드시 살아남아야만 합니다.
Okay. Yeah. I get it. I guess it's better to just shut the fuck up here.
아시겠습니까?
Yes, ma'am. Yes. You make yourself clear. Yes. Jesus Christ. Motherfucker. Yeah. It's one of those occasions where I was asking it for it, wasn't I? I guess it's for our own good, but then again it's for their own good too. He must survive execution no matter what. Do I make myself to Jesus Christ? I have never been threatened in such a kind-hearted way before. I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen Utis look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless. Fuck. Giving Bandante and spanking no fit much sense for you, Jesus. No, spare me. It was a single time. I'm not gonna do it again, Miss Utis, please. Man.
이번엔 운이 좋았던 것입니다, 단테. 애초에 그 기회의 나열은 그런 식으로 때려 맞추듯 해석할 수 있는 것 또한 아니었고요.
Yeah. I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say.
이 정도로 해두죠. 그보다
돈 업.
Not Don Quixote. Nothing Don Quixote. Something Don Quixote. Definitely. Pretty much. Okay, good.
그렇네요. 돈키호테, 히스클리프. 그 두 명은 어디로 간 거죠?
Shit. I think I lost them somewhere. Oh, that's a good question now. I told them exactly how the events transpired.
잘도 살아있었네. 관리자 양반. 나까지 덧붙이기엔 충분히 들었을 거라 생각하고 덧붙이지 않겠어.
Thank you, Gregor. Thank you. Thank you.
여긴 어디야?
Oh man, only Gregor showing mercy here. The worst one was actually Utis, by the way. Numbskull, Don Quixote. Oh, Numbskull and Don Quixote, perhaps. I see. Blame Collider showing that video of Woody's private meeting. Oh, yeah, there was an animation about... Well, V knows. And Labridge knows. 2 sinner spots have been opened for a job application. Can you imagine?
어이, 여기는 도시의 어느 구역이지? 이 추위를 봐서는 북부로라도 온 건가? 아니면
All thing. Look. Come on now. Okay. All. It's. For the record, okay. All things considered, I do love her when she gets yandere like that.
이곳은 도시가 아닙니다.
아니, 그게 무슨 말이야?
단어 그대로 해석하시면 됩니다. 저기 널브러져 있는 노움이라는 지성체들은 외곽에 사는 생명체.
Both are numbskulls, though. Yeah, but you cannot, you know, you cannot name drop the one and then not mention the other, right?
흔히 외곽의 괴물이라고 불리는 존재입니다.
아우, 호수에서 그렇게 질리도록 싸워놓고 또 괴물이야?
Well, they are not that disgusting, at least. They weren't exactly like the whales, though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people, except smaller.
외곽의 다른 지역과 존재들이라니. 상황만 여유로웠다면 마음 놓고 탐구했겠네요. 그런데 이곳은 전반적으로 노움의 키에 맞춰서 설계된 구조물인 듯하군요.
Would have liked to explore the area if the circumstances permitted. Ooh, my compass is curiosity. Character development. I see it now.
여기가 외곽이라면 왔던 길로 돌아갈 수 있는 거겠죠?
저희가 들어온 문이 닫히지만 않는다면요.
아직은 열려 있는 것 같다.
Wait, what? How do we get back? And the answer is we can go back, right? Okay, as long as the door is open. Okay.
만약에 닫히면요?
뜻밖의 여정이 시작되겠죠. 외곽에서 도시까지 직접 돌아가야 할 테니 기나긴 여정이 되겠죠.
Oh, well, here comes the Odyssey. If that happens, will they bother to find us, or we actually have to walk all the way back? Isn't that a bit dangerous?
여기서 무슨 소리가 자꾸 나옴? 원래?
응? 여기 노다지가 걸어다니고 있음. 죄다 도구 챙겨서 튀어라오.
Do those shits again.
단테, 이쪽 뒤로 오시게.
The door slammed open and gnomes began flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for battle. Counter 11 coming out early. Yep. Man, wow. Man. I have a phone call, give me a sec. Who's calling me at this hour? Why would anyone call me at this hour? Why am I turning down the volume of the... I'm supposed to take off the... Give me a sec, sorry. So sorry for that. I have no idea why someone would call me in the middle, literally at midnight. Collider is an awkward expression right now. Yeah, Otis' scolding is having a late effect. Yeah, that's why I wanted to actually turn off the music. Man, that Otis scolding really got me. Woo! Give me a moment, goddamn. I feel ashamed of myself because of it. But I feel kinda turned on too. man, I'm having a roll tonight.
완벽한 한 발을 위해 탑봉창.
Oh wow.
내 뒤.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워.
떼어내주지.
다 죽어라.
일발장전. 대풍.
알겠어.
그 오물을
Look at Roger's defense skill. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that.
최근엔 좋았어요.
빨리 말해줄래? 말 그대로 시간이 아깝거든.
Borrow time. Combat. If the team does not turn borrow time state, gain 3. Oh, turn combat. Wow. What? Borrow time?
정화.
탑봉창. 내 뒤.
Well, I guess we will not get to see it. What's the clock for, though? Well, we have to try it in the next battle then.
사람이랑 닮은 부분도 있긴 하지만 역시 사람은 아니네요. 노음이라는 건. 희한한 말투를 쓰는 것 빼곤 이 정도로 말이 통하는 괴물. 아니, 괴물이라고 말하는 게 맞을까요?
정의하기 나름입니다. 누군가는 괴물이라고 말할 테고 누군가는 다른 종족이라고 하겠죠.
I appreciate your analysis, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Don Quixote are.
역시 오늘도 맞는 말씀만을 하시는군요, 관리자님.
Despite the fact that she's mad at me, she still loves me. I'm her favorite, that's why, and she's my favorite.
외곽은 평소 우리의 작전을 진행하는 곳보다 위험도가 높다. 관리자의 신변을 보호하기 위해서는 좀 더 체계적인 계획을.
What the fuck? Hey, what the? Hey, why did you?
뭐 제일 쉬운 방법은 그 둘을 버리고 가는 거긴 하지만 그게 최선은 아니니까요.
Ooh. Ismail kicked open the door to know the gnomes rushed in from.
가요. 관리자님도 지키고 그 둘도 구하면 되잖아요.
Wow. She's reassuring us. Or perhaps she herself is very reassured. That's so nice. I'm so glad that she's actually back and better than ever.
나를 계속 고용해라.
봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 후엔 흑수
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Oh wait.
내 뒤로
Okay, she's in a weird state right now. I don't know what that state does.
정화.
Oh wow. She just phases in and out from reality.
불끈을 지원했군.
정화.
회풍. 탑봉창. 일발장전. 남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는
Wow.
세계는 좋았어요.
Well, there's no more clock.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
그 오늘을
내 뒤로 사정없이 몰아칠 테니 남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에. 기꺼이 격발 잠시 내 뒤로
Victory.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
Oh wait a minute, it was just another battle?
하지만 그 후엔
Surprising.
흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸
No
알게
story
됐다.
involved whatsoever.
준비한 대로만 하면
Finally, we're moving on a bit without actually wasting too much time.
정화.
회풍 기꺼이
그 오늘 가져가라.
허술하게 내 뒤로 탑봉창
정화.
내 뒤에 안심이다. 고통은 없어.
정화.
사정 없이 몰아칠 테니 흩어져 회풍.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Wow, nice.
지금은 좋았어요.
Victory.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
How much longer do I have to? I could go about it a little bit more. Technically speaking, I should finish the. I should finish it here, but you know what? Nah, fuck it. Fuck it, we both.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
We're fighting waves upon waves upon waves of enemies.
나와서 보니까 뭔가 여긴
공장 가꾸려 선물을 만드는 것인가?
Oh hey, a smiling star. Almost as if it's a Super Mario reference.
아, 이런 식으로 선물 자체를 만들어내는 공장도 있었나 보군요.
크리스마스 장식도
Christmas.
한가득이네요.
Oh my god. Oh, this is the confirmation. There was a Christ in this place at some point. Oh no. Oh. You know, the worst thing about it, it's the fact that this fucking city is so wicked that what happened in actuality, and I do not want to sound blasphemous, by the way, considering that I am Christian myself, what happened in reality, I genuinely believe it wasn't even half of what happened in this universe. Get me? Anyway.
아직 크리스마스 때까지는 시간이 좀 남았는데.
Sinclair looked to the ground with a somber expression. I didn't need to ask to know how he was feeling. Oh, man, I'm getting sleepy. Jesus Christ. Oh.
괴물끼리 크리스마스 선물이라도 나누는 걸까요?
그렇게 친절해 보이지는 않았는데 말이지.
도시 어딘가의 날개에서 외곽에 있는 공장에 하청을 맡겼을 가능성도 있다.
I wanted to say no chance, but the city and the wings that we've experienced so far were damn PTSD Sinclair, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case.
기꺼이
깨어라.
무상은 목숨. 불끈의 지원을.
내 뒤.
그 오물을
내 뒤.
Interesting how I didn't find myself in this intervallo during actually the holidays. It feels like the theme of Christmas is something that comes and goes in this game. But unfortunately for me, both times I actually missed the mark. I played Sinclair's Intervallo way too early. Canto too early. And I played this Intervallo too late. Who would have think? Who would have thunk?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 일발장전 나오십니다. 내 뒤에 있어.
좋아.
정화.
내 뒤에.
Victory. After spending some time battling gnomes and thrashing their gift factory, we soon realized that the gifts they convey your belts were moving weren't your average gifts.
저건 발인가? 발이 그려져 있는 표지판은 왜 저기에 붙어 있는 거야?
No, don't open it.
이쪽은 눈알이 그려져 있어.
이 선물들의 성분은 통상적인 그 물체를 구성하는 재료들이 아닌 것으로 추측됩니다. 형태는 곰인형, 크레파스, 장난감 기차 따위지만 단백질과 인의 함유율이 유독 높습니다. 꼬마 전구나 장식 소품들은 그렇지 않은 걸 보아 이건 도시의 쓰레기들을 주워 걸어둔 것 같네요.
뻔하지. 사선.
Got made from humans. Man, Mario's knees are getting so good. Labris, come on, I expect a confirmation. Got made from humans, come on, definitely that's what she said, come on. That's it? Excellent. Okay, okay. It's gift though. Oh. It sounds correct to say got made from humans, but gift made from humans? Okay. I guess.
사람으로 만든 선물.
Gift made from
뭐든지 사람을 갖고 해결하는 건 외곽이나 도시나 똑같네.
Holy shit, Yep. Welcome, Hovi. Welcome to stream.
중요한 건 누구를 위한 선물인가겠지만요.
누가 이런 걸 받고 싶어 하겠어요.
On your way to be promoted to Sinclair. I do not want to become Sinclair. I just want to learn Ryoshunese.
모르지. 부자 놈들은 은근히 이런 변태 같은 취향을 가진 놈들이 있기 마련이거든.
그런데 말이죠.
Honglu. No.
사람으로 선물을 만드는 거라면 히스클리프 씨와 동키호테 씨도 선물이 되는 건가요?
Oh, that. Oh shit. I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials.
한시가 급하겠구려.
선물이 미리 되지 않았다는 가정에서 그들이 있을 확률이 제일 높은 곳을 알 수 있다.
Jesus. After a long silence, Mersault spoke up. He pointed in a direction.
선물 제작소라는 간판이 붙어 있다.
Imagine if we lost them. Like, period. Like, story-wise, they are just gone. I did Heathcliff Femur. What the fuck? Also, hello, Master. Welcome to stream. I don't think I have welcomed
당연한
you.
결과죠. 저는
Even though you have been in the stream for quite a while, I forgot to welcome you.
그렇겠죠?
Sorry for that.
준비한 대로만 하면
I don't want them to turn to gifts. That would be ass.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
회품.
Nice job. Come on.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
떼어내주지.
Wait a minute. Oh, Pulutis actually got staggered. Oh, man.
정화.
Now becomes a toy knight and has a plastic baseball bat. Can you imagine? Me with no music home. Yep. Oh. Oh, damn.
탑봉창. 무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
Nice.
정화.
회품.
Not again we do this, you little fucker.
탑봉창. 일발장전.
Ugh. Oh wow. That's what that's what that thing did to him. Wow. You know what? I haven't used your ego anytime soon. Might as well. Now that I think about it, you can use ego sack too. Why not?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Brain rot Maya. Yeah. Did you get Zoomer Ace yet? No, I haven't. Zoomer Ace Update story is so good. Someone didn't read the time moratorium. I don't know. This is the first time I'm using this ID. The time thing stores all damage and deals it all in one blow. Oh, I see. That's why that thing, well, that thing, I don't know why it wasn't actually getting him damage. That was because of the rest of the storage, right?
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Oh wow, what is cast? Couldn't do a thing. You're trying to say, in reference to her neighborhood, is that it? I see. Sad. Turns the damage into sloth damage and increases the store damage. I see. All right then.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가
Well, I
별나게
think
볼
this
수
one is the last one for today, boys
하지만
파우스트가
and gals.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
I think I'm hearing some old noises from in there.
비소인가. 꽤 고역의 의미군. 즐거운 일이 벌어지고 있다는 뜻이다.
비명 소리가 들리는데 웃을 일이냐고요.
Fuck me, I got fooled with SOS. Sounds of screaming. I see, that's what the SOS is about.
익숙한 높낮이다. 이 정도의 데시벨은 돈키호테의 고함 소리와 일치한다.
Ooh, nice. Actually, oh shit. Oh. Perhaps he's having a bad time right now.
잠깐. 아직 전투구역의 위험 정도가 파악되지 않았다. 저 안은 폐쇄적인 공간인 것 같으니.
Threat assessment of the combat area. The area appears to be a closed off space, which means
그대 히스클리프 군이 있었다면 이런 소리를 할 것 같소.
뭐지?
Huh? I think I know. How blood frustrating. Quit winging. Pick up your tools and get to cracking. No, we didn't just do that to Utis. No. We did not just do that to Utis. No. Also, wow. Is this how you say Utis Gisang?
그대 히스클리프 군이 있었다면 이런 소리를 할 것 같소.
I don't even know if he's actually said her name Utis. Or he probably called her something else. Dante. Dante? Don't scream so frequently, Mersault memorized the range. Indeed.
제법 웃기네요.
Ismail soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile,
여긴 대체 뭐야? 나 왜 묶여 있는 건데?
미안하네. 우린 아무래도 망한 것 같네.
to hear actually Kyoto be like, oh yeah, we're fucked. Now that is something. Man, this is Intervallo, god. Collider, I'll catch up on the words later, but how much did you like Kanto 5? So, Kanto 5 was my favorite so far. Kanto 5 was genuinely my favorite so far. In themes and everything, in music too, it was my favorite. It's so done over. True. But yeah. So far, Kanto 5 is my pick. I liked it far more than any other Kanto. I still like Kanto 3 more than Kanto 4. Not to say that Kanto 4 is bad, but the pacing was a little bit too much for me. Collider Zoomer Ismail Aptai story confirmed that eventually when we will getting a little mommy Utis. What? 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 Well, no. I'll you know what? I'll reserve my excitement. Fuck, you reminded me. Fuck, Mommy Utis. We're actually gonna get Mommy Utis, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kanto 4 is like 40% bad. It's not bad in themes, but it dragged on a little bit longer than I would have liked.
필시, 우리는 저기 저 프레스 기계 속에서 장난감이 되어버릴 운명인 것이오. 본인은 저 오뚜기 인형이 되어버리는 것 같네. 넘어져도 다시 일어나는.
Yeah.
야! 이상한 소리 그만하고 이것 좀 어떻게 풀어봐!
히스클리프군, 정말 미안하네. 본인이 비록 붉은 주머니 코스프레 복장을 얻고 싶었던 마음이 아주 조금은 있었어.
Oh hey, she's still a child at heart. She admitted her mistake.
자네의 멋진 옷을 구해주려고 했던 것 또한 내 진심이었네.
By the way, stream so good I finished an entire family Mountain Dew bottle. I've been here just watching. All of it, god damn. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it.
이 새끼, 내가 그럴 줄 알았어. 너 이따가
Man, don't give her too much. Okay, you know what? Slap her, but don't be too harsh on her, man. Your bladder's gonna have a blast. Yeah, I mean, if it was so entertaining I'm flattered indeed.
그래도 자네는 멋진 회중시계라는 것이 되려는 모양이네.
A pocket watch, okay.
여기까지 와서 또 시계야!
You think you're gonna become a clock?
저는 색연필이 되나봐요. 색도 24가지나 있대요.
Oh no, they're gonna turn you into crayons. Some kid out there is actually gonna eat you after that. Oh no.
살아있는 재료는 오랜만에 보는 것 같음.
If you had a daughter like Yoda, how would you deal with it? Well, I technically have a daughter kinda like Yoda. She's a little bit of a mischief. She's way more, you know, she's way more, how would you call it? Wait. She's way more mischievous than Kyoto, and is most definitely more, and she's definitely more cunning. But since I've said before that I am technically mighty, right? Well, eventually I will find a way to catch them, you know, like that. Same with Kyoto, just, you know, grab her, glue her to the wall. Remember that meme? Yeah. Don't let the US Marines know the kid's name. Whenever a kid shows up in a PM game, there is at least a 50% chance that they will suffer a horrible death. Indeed. Indeed. Grasp Kyoto firmly. What the fuck? She's my daughter!
근데 조금 귀가 아픈 것 같음. 귀에서 피 나는지 봐줄 수 있음?
저렇게 악을 쓰는 인간들로 만들어진 선물이어야 받는 놈들이 좋아 죽지 않겠음?
자, 그럼 손질을 시작해볼까?
히스클리프 씨, 돈키호테 씨, 다행이다. 아직 선물이 되지 않으셨네요.
꽤 코지한 분위기군.
You like this place?
모두들!
Well, it's full of guts and... Yeah, it's full of guts and, you know, flesh. So I guess that's why you like this place. I wanna hear that whistle again.
어떡해?
We're here for you, Heathcliff.
시계 대가리! 젠장이 이렇게 반가울 줄이야!
Man, generally he was afraid, man. Looks like we got here in nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into the gift-making hydraulic machine press.
자, 내 밧줄을 끊었어. 이리 내려오시게.
내가 말이지. 이런 말은 잘 안 하는 성격인데 시계가 되지 않게 해줘서
이 머저리들 관리자님 하나 지키지 못하고 포로나 된 꼴이라니.
No, Otis, don't do this to them. It was me. No. No, no, scold me, no. Yes. No, no. Don't do that. Don't do it to me, man. Do it to me. I'm the one. I am the one at fault. Yes.
됐다. 취소할란다.
That was kind of sad.
자, 빨리 정신 차려요. 관리자님, 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
How much plot armor does Dante have? Obviously, he is the protagonist. Well, the embodiment of what we are. So, yeah, I guess he has to have a lot of plot armor, no? Or else there will be no game. And it's the meme. It's a manual where the image of someone grabbing a kid by the neck. I see. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda skipped reading in this interval. I really cared about Canto 6. Fair, but I cannot do that. I am the kind of guy who wants to, you know, go through everything, you know, steadily. Perfect example of why Heathcliff has an automatic tough guy attitude to push people away. Yeah. Unfortunately, Otis is feeding on to that, and it's sad. Well, we've got to trust this place. Oh, really? We're not actually fucking off. We're actually gonna do something about it. Come on, get ready to wear your identities. They do wear their identities. Dante without plot armor would have died in prologue, or Canto 3 with Guido crashing their head. Yeah, pretty much.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했고. 깨어라. 정화. 여기서 회풍. 기껏 내 뒤로. 터지 찾지 못하리.
I'm sorry, Jinx, I wanna have moments and Nora Canto 6. I can understand it, but well, it's not as fulfilling. What is hype moment and Nora without the setups? True, we have hype moments and Nora at home. I also hate these gnomes from MD.
내 뒤로. 무상한 목숨. 지원했군.
안심해라. 고통은 없어.
Would it be too sass if I replayed that? I guess he did end up scolding me after all. At least that's my, that's my channel lore. That is my headcanon. Collider, do you want to try my Princess Rodion support? I could do it if I have another battle next. Guess I missed the hour-long stream. I've drawn some art since school. Oh, okay. Oh crap, we're gonna have a... There's a slight possibility for buffering. Sorry if that happened. Okay. I choose heads. Yes! The coin chose me. That means I have the right to actually replay that. Nice. After we defeated the horde of gnomes, Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down there with them. But Udis tightly pulled me to the side. Ah, yes. She really does want me all to herself now. Make it an SMR. I would, but unfortunately there isn't enough material. God damn it. The luck wins it all. Every time there is something sus about Otis, in order to not make it seem as if I am the weirdest person in the world, I say to myself, okay, you know what? Heads or tails. If I win, I earned it. If I lose, I don't get to have it. So far, it has happened twice, and I have won both of them. Thank God. Bro's gonna die when he hears Barbarutis. Oh, most definitely, yeah. Prepare yourself. No, but I feel bad for those two.
준비되었어. 시작하시오. 내 놈들. 도대체 어떻게 해야 그딴 정신머리가 생겨날 수 있는 거지?
Well, I guess we're gonna have a... Well, you know what? I guess we're gonna have a private, consultation with Utis later. Highly likely after the Virgilius one. But, there's also gonna be one with Utis, definitely. I could put Barbarutis on my support. No, that's okay. We said for Rodia now. Utis measuring contest.
관리자님께서는 너희로 인해 얼마나 많은 걱정을 했고 위험을 감수했는지 알기는 하나.
사실은 시계 대가리도 그렇게 하자고.
시끄럽다.
와우.
관리자님의 이름을 그런 식으로 부르지 마라. 버릇없는 것.
잘못했어.
어릴 적 어머니에게 혼날 때와 흡사한 광경이군.
Well, mine didn't. So I guess that's why I have mommy issues. Utis did not seem to slow down at all with her stern scoldings. Man, not gonna lie though. Okay, jokes aside, genuinely they actually spotted on the actual Greek mother, you know, the actual Greek mother, you know, archetype. Also, by the way, the fact that my mother didn't scold me like this is also truly accurate, unironically, because my mother is not Greek, as I've said before. I'm half Albanian, so yeah, from my mother. So yeah. My mother was always a really passive person. Do you want my UTCs or Lego as well? No, that's okay. I'll collect them eventually, okay? I just tune in and Collider is already pledging with Utis. Great. Yeah, all Canton now, by the way. We're so nostalgic again. We're so good. My keyboard is spinning in half. Yeah. And the pair felt completely silent. Their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from this scene. This guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Crayon doing okay?
네. 과도한 정신적 충격으로 잠시 기절했을 뿐이었습니다.
Man, I love how Utis really just wanted to scold them. I get to have one more time. I also knelt down, feeling like I should have been down with them, but Utis tightly pulled me to the side. Wow. Wow.
어쩌다 이런 곳에 끌려온 것이오.
사람인 거죠? 여기는 정말 외곽인 거고.
Kagan initially appeared somewhat taken back from the deluge of questions, but she soon began to open up.
역시 여러분은 도시의 사람들이시군요. 저는 외곽 북쪽에 있는 마을, 구름마을 사람이에요.
왜 거기는 저런 노움 같은 괴물들이 많은 건가? 사람 말도 막 하고?
네, 노움만 있는 건 아니고 여러 괴물이 있어요. 제가 본 것도 있지만 마을 어른들이 이야기해준 것만 해도 엄청 많아요.
와우.
저희 마을은 그런 괴물들을 피해 만들어진 곳 중 하나예요. 오늘도 평소 같다면 모두와 같이 마을에서 식사를 준비하고 있을 시간이었는데.
갑자기 저들이 들이닥친 거군.
맞아요. 하필 사냥꾼들이 나가 있어서. 원래 괴물들이 올 시기가 아닌데 그래서 안전하다고 생각한 건데 갑자기 썰매를 타고 들이닥쳐서는.
We normally don't get raided by them around this time of year, so I thought we were safe, but they suddenly attacked us, rushing their slides. Okay. Guy. Man. Why do I have to time you out again? Do not get too... Look, I'm not gonna time you out again, okay? And yesterday as well, once I timed you out, it was because I felt annoyed. But I guess I'll give you one for free. Do not actually give any information out. Like, okay, writing the title of something that most definitely, without context, I will forget, it's fine. But writing the canto and the stage, it is not. Anyway, it's not that big of a deal. I'll probably be, by the time I reach Canto 9, I will probably already have forgotten it, but yeah. Again, do not get too ahead of yourself. We do have fun a lot, indeed, but don't forget that there are rules in the channel, okay? Crayon is Faust's lost child. Shit, you're right. Crap. You're... Fuck, now that I look at it. God damn, true. What happened? I looked away for just a bit. Nothing too, nothing too serious.
싸워보려 했지만 대부분 상대가 되지 않으셨고 많은 분이 돌아가셨어요. 그렇게 생긴 시체는 그 썰매의 주머니에 모조리 넣었던 거고요.
The power of forgot can be used anytime we want. Indeed, but the thing is, if something makes an impression on you, unfortunately, it will be difficult to forget. Which, in my case, it does happen. If something makes an impression on me, considering the fact that I probably felt annoyed or angry about something, yeah, I do not forget it after a certain point. I will actually remember it for a long time. The only other white-haired individual we saw until now was Aya from Canton 1. Shit. True. There is a lot of white hair in Limbus. Indeed. And yet I have never met one. I think I questioned it in the, in Canto 1. If people with natural white hair exist. And apparently there are. But I have never met them. I guess it makes sense. In Greece we do not really have people who actually just so happen to have white hair all of a sudden. Yeah. Yep. White hair as in a natural white, not from old age? Yes, natural white. And apparently there are people out there. Some enzyme actually misses from their body, that's why they don't have color on their hair, as far as I've read. I was told I have some white spots in my hair and I'm scared, man. I'm not an unk yet. Well, look. Depending on what depending on what kind of haircut you can have, actually white hair will not look bad on you. White hair can look kinda rad. The one thing that will never, unfortunately, the one thing that will forever look kinda bad is actually having hair loss. It is, it is what it is.
너무 무서워서 기절하고 말았는데 죽은 줄 알았는지 같이 주머니에 넣어지게 되었죠.
아, 이런. 말하기 힘든 얘기까지 들어버렸네. 미안하군.
아니에요. 저도 질문해도 되나요?
We gotta go bald. I hope I'll never get bald. Genuinely. I have white hair in my eyebrows. I'm 20. How stressed do I have to be for that? Hey, again, having a change of color, it actually might look really nice depending on what kind of style you can roll it with. You don't really have to. You don't necessarily look old if you have white hair, as long as you have a cool style. Like, it depends on how you see it. For example, I saw this one picture with the natural white hair, by the way, of that guy, and of that one guy, and I'm like, oh hey, that looks kinda rad. Like, look at that. This looks mighty fine. This one also looks kinda cool. This guy actually looks like an older Mersault now that I think about it. But anyway, yeah. Bald is awesome. Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. I do not agree with that. Except if you really do have like the head shape in order to actually have like only a buzz cut. Because being bald really doesn't have much else as a styling goes. Whatever.
무엇이든.
도시에는 48가지 크레용 색깔이 있다는 게 정말인가요? 그 중에 금색이랑 은색도 있다는 것도?
오.
아마도.
그리고 도시에는 사람들만 살고 있는 거죠? 이런 저희를 죽이려 드는 괴물 없이요.
Okay, look, kid. Sometimes you'll come to realize that the bigger monsters are us.
그거 참 복잡한 질문이네.
Man, are you gonna give the poor kid some actual answers?
높은 곳에 올라가서 가끔 바라봤거든요. 도시는 엄청 예쁜 불빛이 가득하구나 하고요. 제가 가진 색만으로는 칠할 수도 없이 엄청 반짝반짝하게요.
Collider PM also has a bit of wheezy. This isn't lore relevant as it was added on April Fool's. LobCorp has an abnormality that makes you bald. That's it. Whimsy. Oh. That is bullshit.
부러웠어요. 다들 괴물에게 언제 당할지 걱정 없이 이웃들과 행복하게 살 수 있을 테니까. 정말 도시에 와본 적이 없구나.
Okay, shit. Okay, I literally don't have enough context for me to actually know what that means. What about the one where it's literally a slime girl? Who? Can't even have hair in the city, bro. Yep. The city at this point is like the same way Helgan is in the Killzone franchise. You get bald, you get sick, you get pale. There's a small girl abnormality in LobCorp, man. Oh shit. We don't talk about melting love. Oh shit. Okay then. Okay, what does that mean?
네? 거기서 거기. 여기나 저기나 죽음은 늘 가깝지.
Oh, she actually... Wow. Okay, she actually translated for the kid. Yeah, I have heard that she's good with kids. Makes sense.
멋있어. 한 번 더 해주세요.
Is she actually gonna do it? Huh? That was cool.
그리고 다른 사람은 근처에서 못 보셨나요?
There are no laws against the abnormalities, Batman. Wait a minute. Okay, you know what? I'm curious of how that abnormality looks. I am terrified of what I'm about to witness. You can't be serious. No fucking way. No. Joker, no. It's a slime, Joker. It's a slime. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. There's an ego? What the fuck? Whose ego is this? Quixote? Man, I'm terrified. I'm terrified. You guys, this looks like a disgusting thing to actually... Oh, it's actually all of that. It's all of it. It's the same being. It just looks like a girl. Sometimes. Other times it looks like this. Okay then. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, spare me. Joker, no. No, Joker. It's a slime, Joker, no. Collider, no. Collider, yes. No. Slop mommy, oh no. Oh no. Hello, executive director. Welcome to the, I would say stream, but at this point I don't even know what it is anymore. That's hair under the filter we spoke about, Collider. Wow. You all run. Who called the abnormality back? What the fuck? She loves to give people kisses. Oh, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Now that's still with filter on. This is just a form she takes. Oh. Okay. Okay.
여기서 사람을 본 적은 없는 것 같은데요.
그럴 리가. 분명 구하러 와주셨을 텐데.
어떤 분이신가요?
저희 구름 마을에 제일 가는 사냥꾼. 그분이 계셨다면 이번 습격도.
Don't ask why she has melting in the name. I won't.
그 말로 유추해보자면 호수의 고래잡이들처럼 외곽에도 괴물을 전문적으로 잡는 사냥꾼이 있나보.
그런데 잠깐만. 사람들을 잡았다가 이런 선물을 만든다고 했잖아. 이 선물은 누구를 주려고 만드는 건데?
Yeah, we've asked this before. What the fuck?
그야 당연히 가엾고 착하며 울지 않는 우리의 이웃들이지요.
You should take a look at censored. What? That's actually in the abnormalities name, censored. Oh yeah, I have seen that thing before actually. I have seen it from the trailer now that I think about it. Oh my god. Wow. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. Do we get to fight that in Limbus Company? I want to fight that in Limbus Company, can't we? Oh man. Anyway. Censored is a big design. Indeed. We don't talk about censored. Okay.
관리자님, 뒤쪽으로.
Oh, you're here? I thought you were still scolding them. Oh shit, that guy is actually, fuck, that thing is massive.
아, 깜짝이야. 저건 또 뭐야?
Okay, are they all there here? Wait a minute, are they all here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, this time the numbering is correct.
난 이웃에게 선물을 나누어주는 산타타입니다.
I'm surprised they actually they hold themselves back from calling him Santana. Which sounds a lot like, well, yeah, you know what I mean. The goofoing giant, garbed in red, carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not a human.
에, 저놈이야. 저놈이 여기 대가리를 했어.
저 옷이네. 저 붉은 옷이 우리가 찾아 헤매다.
Did you know when it kills someone, it breeds and makes them a baby censored? Oh, really? Oh no. Oh no. Santa really let himself go, huh? Yep. Massive fluids. This is what happens when you ask for a gift from Satan. Yeah. Indeed. The pair immediately jumped from their knees and began shouting in unison. Oh man, the internet has become such a brain-rotted place. Oh, I cannot take things seriously anymore.
저게 붉은 주머니라는 해결사의 옷이라고? 야, 그러면
설마 사슴맨 맞아?
Oh no.
닥쳐라. 또 쓰잘데기 없는 소리를.
After silencing the pair with a short, stern command, the Utis approached me and spoke in low voice. Do we actually get that ASMR we were talking about?
관리자님, 우선 지성체로 보여 대화를 해보긴 하겠지만 수가 틀어지면 여지없이 전투에 돌입할 수 있게 준비하는 것이 좋을 것 같습니다.
No, I disagree. You shouldn't even put yourself at such risk. That thing obviously is wicked. I say we go on right ahead to, go on right ahead to the chase. How about that? I appreciate you taking the, I genuinely appreciated you, my lady, actually taking the peaceful road. That's why you are far, in a twisted, ironic way, you're far less of a sinner than I. Collider has a Discord, by the way. Well, I do have a Discord. Oh yeah, Jinx, I did told you that I can actually, I did told you that I can invite you to Discord. I'm pretty sure you probably didn't heard me. I do have it still on the test run technically because I'm still, working on it. But I can, a few of you who actually I know you are regulars, I can actually invite you in order to, help me with it, with the feedback and all. Jinx, do I have you actually as a friend on Discord? If I don't, just here. Just this is my username. Just send a friend invite, and I will send you. I will accept it, and I will send you the link. That's the code. Put after a regular invite link, and you should get it. Yeah, wait a minute. Let me open Discord real quick, just to have it ready. Put in the link on screen. Well, technically speaking, I cannot really invite everyone just yet because I do not, I don't have it, Sorry, hiccup. Oh, your name is T? Jinx? Or perhaps no, your name is probably not T. The fucking, I have the streamer mode enabled. That's why I cannot see it. My pure profile pic by gold. Yeah, that means that's you. Okay. Okay, let me get to the Divine Confrontation project and send you the invite real quick. There you are. Here. As I said, I don't really have any modding properly yet. Not even the rules are properly made yet. I only started working on it recently with a couple of friends who could actually explain it to me. Many things didn't work out with people I was trying to get them to help me a bit, but yeah, well, I guess it really does fall upon me to actually, learn how to operate a Discord server at the end of the day. It is what it is. I'm pretty sure that if something must be added or, if something must be added or removed, I will, get down to it in the following days. Once I feel a little bit, once I feel actually ready, I can actually put the link on the channel's description, and on obviously on the stream's description. Anyway. Oh yeah, no, it's not a good idea, motherfucker! It's not a good idea! Do not send poor Utis at the jaws of the fucking... Then again, I do use her for every single encounter. Do not send her unnecessarily anyway to the jaws of the fucking wolf. Fuck that. The guy is obviously wicked. Let's just, rip and tear and get on with it.
이웃이라면 누구를 말하는 거죠? 도시에 있는 날개나 고객들?
Utis roll for persuasion. Shit, then I lost. If she rolled for persuasion, it makes sense why I just said, yeah, that's a good idea.
도시에 우리가 들어갈 수나 있나요?
Give him some time. That is not even a year old. Oh, definitely. Rolls 1. Succeeds. Even with 1, she wins with me.
저 덩어리도 노움인 거야? 노움들이 말하는 걸 들어내만 이곳의 대장은 노움이 아니라 수염 거인이라 부른다고 했어.
거인은 또 뭐야? 진짜 별게 다 있구만.
When you know it's a bad idea as a character, but your character doesn't. I mean, I guess we have a plot to push.
단테, 저건 환상체는 아닌 거야?
No, that's not an abnormality or a distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales.
당신들도 선물을 받고 싶은 건가요? 이미 모든 걸 다 가져놓고 외곽에 사는 우리 이웃들은 그날 손꼽아 기다린답니다. 인간으로 만들어진 선물을 받고 기쁨과 위안을 느낄 수 있는 유일한 날이니까요.
Human rights. Okay. You're asking for too much. Oh, human gifts. I thought he said the only day we are allowed to allow joy and comfort in human rights. Oops.
인간으로 장난감을 만들어서 인간에게 징후를 가진 자들에게 선물하는 것인가? 순수한 선의만으로.
오.
인간들에게 그런 내려지고 쫓겨난 모든 것들이 몸을 맞대어 부둥켜 사는 이곳에서 무한한 징후를 담아 언제나 정성스럽게 포장하고 있답니다. 허허허.
Human rights, human lefts, front and back. Ooh.
협상 결렬이란 말을 길게도 하는군.
I told you it was a lost cause, dear. You can draw your sword now.
차라리 누군가에게 기쁨이 될 수 있는 선물이 되는 편이 어떠십니까?
I'm going to lunacy all over the place. Oh, I'm going to autism all over the place.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Oh, come on!
그렇겠죠?
We're so close. Actually, I was still. Yeah, I'm gonna need one more box. Let's get through it. I don't care anymore. Let's finish the intervallo. I think everyone is here. Well, I wanna use you. Nah, I will use this Catholic.
한피가 떨어질 때군요.
Support, man, I read your message literally on the last second. Fuck it. You know what? No. You're right. It's on me. I forgot. You said it's called Princess Rhodia?
아직까지도 저의 총구엔 까닭모를 망설임이 남아
It's not
있었습니다.
that sad, dear. Don't worry. We're gonna go right back into it.
오늘은 시간을 얼마나 뜯으려나?
Sword sharpened with tears. Ooh. The Princess of Lamchaland. That's the one, right? Level 60. Okay, this must be the one, right? I have another guy with a level 60. Which one is you? Yeah, okay, this one is you. Okay, good. Good thing that you have different pictures. That one. Okay, good. Do I have to put her in defense? Lammatsaland is a fun place. Oh, I believe that, yeah. Wow.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Her stagger voice line is literally moan. She's freaking like that. Oh my god.
고귀하게.
내 뒤.
I love how I said I'm gonna stream only for 2 hours. Why am I always... I'm always going back on my word? I'm disappointing Utis. She told me to go to sleep and I didn't listen. Well, we're only 2 stages away from actually finishing the intervallo. At this point, there is no problem. We chat a lot. I mean, technically speaking, that's what a stream is supposed to be. So you don't really drop in order to see a let's play. You drop in order to, well, see a guy being goofy with the let's play. So yeah, at the very least, I know that I'm doing something right. I appreciate it. There was a time which I didn't have viewers on my channel to actually chat so long. So yeah, I do cherish it, yes.
불길 속으로.
We love yapping and sipping for this, pretty much. I do like talking to you guys. Yeah, same.
내 뒤.
Damn. Crap.
시간 끌 것 없이.
Come on, Utis, come on. Come on. What? Yes! Okay, there we go. See why I hit the gnomes now? Yep, I can see that. They do get annoying after a certain point. These gnomes got hands, indeed.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
회풍. 찾지 못하리.
Victory. Okay, there he is. How am I supposed to fight you, fat ass? Dominating. Neutral. Dominating. Struggling. This is hopeless, so perhaps it's good. I think. Dominating. Yes. Look at his status effect names. Okay. Be the joy. Be the comfort. Here's a gift. Santana's Gufo. Okay. Gain ho 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 next turn. Gain 3 poise every turn. Heal 3 SP for every attack skill and deal damage. Lose all charge count when this unit's target. Lights out. Okay. Scattering breath. Lose poise when hit by an attack skill. Okay, I see.
완벽한 한 발을 위해 내 뒤.
Whoa. Nice. Ooh, he did do it with a hopeless. Time to get boxed. If shield SP is completely depleted, he gets staggered next turn. Yes, I like to see that. No, I have to make sure that he's actually gonna go through it. There we go. This is gonna be unopposed. We can kick major ass like that. Yeah. Oh, I used the wrong... Fuck, I just realized I used the wrong skill. Well, I asked for it. Okay, we can get through 44, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we go through it. There we go. So he's gonna get staggered now. Nice. Time for damage.
내 뒤.
Victory. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
인간은 제가 반드시
Uchido this. Yep. Shut the hell up. Santana's guts suddenly began to expand.
전부 고막아라.
Suddenly a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed what looked like a stake in Santana's gut.
이런 냄새는 처음 났어.
Mother, malak. That's so good.
이런 냄새는 처음 났어.
What do you think of Princess Collider? She's a unit. Actually a juggernaut. She didn't lose any classes. She did a lot of damage. Nice.
이런 냄새는 처음 났어.
정신이...
쓰레기가 붙는 듯한 향이구려.
Some sinners drop the floor while the others gag profusely. Oh man. Okay, so there are two possibilities. Or she did drop to the floor from disgust, or she actually did gag. No, there's no way she actually gagged because she doesn't really have a gag reflex. So Imagine your last ditch effort is a fart. Sir, where's the train of thought going? Look, I only state my knowledge, okay? I know the reason why I hate the gnomes. Same, yeah. Clearly this was a rather painful experience for all.
유독성이 있는 가스는 아닌 것 같습니다. 단지 극한의 불쾌감을 불러일으키는 냄새가 날 뿐.
북쪽의 거인을 쓰러뜨렸지만 처리 방법도 모르는 걸 보니 도시에서 온 사냥꾼들인가.
처리 방법?
북쪽의 거인은 죽기 직전 몸에 가스를 가득 채운 후에 터뜨리면서 산성 폭발을 일으키어
There's too much of a throat go to gag. Yeah. Jiggle, jiggle. I say your favorite word. Pay attention. Jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle. Man, you cannot use that shit on me. I was one of the OGs when I actually started watching Markiplier. Are you kidding me? Man, I cannot believe it has been over 10 years that I have been watching Markiplier. Fuck me, I've grown old. The man who staked Santana's gods explained as he approached us. Wait a minute, what? Immediately before death, the northern giant's body fills with a noxious gas before exploding in a rain of acid. I see.
이 가스가 산성 체계로 변하기 전에 배에 구멍을 뚫어 가스를 빼내야 하는 거지. 연쇄 반응이라도 일으키면 뒤처리가 곤란해지거든.
And collider. Yep. Unfortunately, yes. I am old. But hey, that makes me the perfect candidate for Utis. A win-loss. A loss-win. Man, I just realized the last one actually didn't need it. Fuck it. The last one didn't need enkephalin. If I waited a couple of minutes, I wouldn't have to waste the box. Fuck. I did needed the box for the canto. God damn it. Whatevs. I know. Crayon, who'd be holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him.
너라도 무사했구나, 크레용.
Will there be a temple tonight? Let's wait and see. I hope so. We'll see. Okay, maybe something that is generally disgusting can cause someone to actually, you know, feel as if they are about to, you know, cough up and, you know, throw up. But my previous statement, obviously, it holds true. I guess you gotta use the spare enkephalin for the next intervallo. There is another intervallo? We have the next canto after that, right? After stumbling for a moment. You see, she was one of those who fell on the ground. You see? Due to the stance, most likely. Utis briefly gasped for air before approaching Domino. You see? She wasn't one of those who gagged. I knew it. Come on now. It was obvious.
어이, 신원을 밝혀라.
구름 마을의 괴물 사냥꾼 도미노여. 이제 구름 마을에는 나와 크레용만 남았으니 더 이상 마을이라 부를 수도 없겠군. 안심하시오. 자네들을 해칠 생각은 추호도 없으니.
아까 꼬마가 말했던 그 사냥꾼인가?
Otis relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on a wall and looked to the floor in relief. I can actually imagine her pose.
원래 이 시기에는 이놈들이 우리 마을로 오지 않고 북쪽의 다른 마을로 갔을 터. 그래서 돕기 위해 떠난 것이었다만 이번엔 방식을 바꿨던 모양이군. 돌아와 보니 이미 마을은 습격당했지. 젠장! 크리스마스 전 준비 기간을 항상 맞추던 놈들이라 다른 괴물보다 피하기 쉬웠는데.
Yield my claim their what? Yield my lol to claim their LMAO.
이런 일이 빈번한 것인가?
도시는 몰라도 외곽은 늘 이 모양이요. 지옥같이 괴물 천지인 이곳에서 사람이 살아간다는 것 자체가 기적일 테고.
How do people survive? I keep questioning that.
이런 선물 같지도 않은 것들을 만드는 곳도 많은 건가요?
이곳과 비슷한 걸 본 적은 없지만 하나는 확실히 말할 수 있지. 외곽에서의 다른 일들에 비하면 그저 귀여운 수준에 지나지 않는다고. 도시였다면 이런 지옥보다는 나은 삶을 살 수 있지 않았을까? 제법 생각하곤 하지.
About that. It was no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live, if what he's told me is anything to go by. But the city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself. From what I've seen in my journey so far, at least.
그러다면 함께 도시로 가는 것은 어떤가? 우리는 어차피
Yeah, we're not actually in the city at the moment. Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval. Yeah, unfortunately, we cannot really help them. Also, bringing outsiders to the city will actually be, I think, a taboo, isn't it? What grade do you all think this guy would be if he was a fixer? Grade 5, perhaps. This is where shit gets real good and juicy, Collider. What? What are we... for what about? When you read Cloud Town as Clown Town, you did or did I? I'm pretty sure I didn't said Clown Town. If it sounded like that, then... well, I guess I'm tired. It's surprising humans can reproduce faster than they die in that world. I did. Oh, I see. Yes, it is indeed surprising. You're fine as long as you don't live in the back streets. I guess.
말은 고맙군. 하지만 그렇게 간단한 말 한마디로 이 아이라도 도시로 데려갈 수만 있다면 참 좋겠는데 말이지. 도시는 결코 이 아이에게 작은 귀퉁이 하나도 내주지 않을 거야.
도시의 벽을 넘더라도 여러분들이 꿈꾸는 삶을 누리기까지 필요한 준비 서류와 절차만 해도 수십 가지일 것입니다.
서류라. 우리가 지금 와서 갖출 수 있는 서류가 어디 있기나 하겠나. 다른 마을의 청년들처럼 도시에서 일자리를 얻기 위해 공부를 해온 것도 아니고.
아저씨...
There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued.
그래도 감사를 표하지. 덕분에 이 아이 하나라도 구할 수 있었어.
I don't even know this Domino guy. I skipped entirely. Imagine if he actually appears later and you'll be and actually be like, hey guys, what's up? And you're like, what the fuck is that guy? We have hell, super hell, and super hell too. Indeed. Indeed.
제일 좋은 감사 방법이 있긴 한데 반짝거리고 짤랑 소리가 나는.
What the fuck? are you talking about? She definitely has gag reflex. If she's coughing still, unlike Kutis who already is back, she definitely has gag reflex, okay? Rodion's eyes were twinkling. The lingering sense made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point. Sinner 14. Bliss. Sin. Skipping. True. What the fuck? Man. Look. It's obvious. Okay? It's obvious. When you have some characters who have already, you know... When you have some characters which have already caught their breath and she's still coughing, what am I supposed to assume? Huh? Like, at this point, it's obvious. I'm just pointing it out. Rhodia the type of girl to say she has a boyfriend but still single. I guess in order to keep her pride, yeah, Rodion would drain your wallet and then dump you. I don't think she's a gold digger. Not really dump you. She's a sweetheart in a certain way. She never seemed like someone who would actually take advantage of you. She would most definitely be like a leech, but she will not actually, abandon you after she has taken everything. And obviously, she's not probably gonna take everything. I get the feeling that even she can put some breaks into herself. Damn, I'm bad at typing today. That's okay. She has a snake ID. Snakes don't have a gag reflex. Rhodia isn't a gold digger at all, unless you are a jerk. Yeah, we agree on that one. Also, oh, wait a minute. A snake ID is a different thing. Okay, like specifically the ID itself might not have a gag reflex, but the person and the ID doesn't necessarily mean that they share the same traits. If you're talking for Rhodia, that is. I'm not sure who has the snake ID. I mean, she's a gambler, yes, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't actually, drag others down with her, and then she just dumps them after she's done. She'd be the one who has deep pockets, deep enough to keep the whole bus fed. Nah, I don't think so, but yeah, I would assume the worst, but I do like Rhodia, actually. I don't hate any sinners. Fair. I like everyone, but I have favorites. Fair. Anyway, where were we? Oh, Rhodia's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stance made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point.
반짝거리고 짤랑. 집에 모아놓은 골동품들을 구경시켜 줄 수는 있는데.
Fun fact, that's true what I said. What? Oh, you mean for having, always snacks on her? Yeah, I remember that. I think you have said something like that. Limbus is the only game where I don't hate any main cast characters. Ooh, I see. She likes money, so that isn't a sin. Unlike someone here in this chat. I wish the Arc Knight storyline was still available. It's no longer? Oh. Sure, Veg might be a bit of a fraud sometimes. He's a fraud? Oh no! Don't say like that. Don't say that for the character that represents me. Come on now.
외곽 열차길에서 수집해온 진귀한 것들이니 도시에서도 아마 흔히 볼 수 있는 건 아닐 거요.
외곽의 수집품이라면 확실히 돈보다 더 가치 있는 구경이 될 수도 있겠네요.
Man, she really has the adventurous spirit now, the girl. Faust, there's still a decent chance that the door we entered through might just shut behind us, right?
그렇습니다. 지금도 열려 있을지 불확실하죠. 제일 중요한 목표였던 두 수감자를 회수했으니 신속히 돌아가는 걸 권하고 싶네요.
So she says.
관리자님, 제가 감히 의견을 내자면 대호수가 아니더라도 외곽은 외곽. 단지 호기심풀이를 하기 위해 있기는 너무 위험한 곳입니다.
Indeed. I agree with that, Otis. If the door is shut and we have to walk all the way back to the city, man, fuck that. Let alone all the way to the Great Lake, by the way, because we are at the northern part, and if you remember, U-Corp is actually at the southest part. So that means that we have to walk on the city and then some. Yeah, it was removed, so future stuff you'll need to find YouTube videos for it now. Ah, perfect. However, the whole effect on the main story as a whole is very minimal, almost nothing. Okay. I mean, the character doesn't stick up for us and acts like a total jerk. Oh, the very... Yes, but he has his reasons. He's the guide. He may be a little bit of a... He's like a guardian to everything that has to go, everything that has to go, in a certain specific way, but he cannot intervene. Highly likely someone from the higher-ups of Limbus Company has told him, do not intervene. I get the feeling that he is a jerk only because he really has to be a jerk, not because he wants to be a jerk. Get me? Arknight's story never existed, it was just a mass hallucination. There's no war in Baxings, indeed. Only fought for us in prologue, didn't lift a finger after, let us get mauled by a green guy. Again. They're trying to teach discipline to the sinners. Which is a painful process, but I guess it has to be done. The boss music is still in the fast for whatever reason, by the way. I see. Rhodia likes money to buy food, gamble, and to help poor people. She has no attachment to money. Arknight's collab was the first thing I skipped the story, so yes, it was hallucination for me. I see. Nah, he's just a fraud. Okay. I guess he is an evil version of me then. At least someone gets it regarding Virgilius. I hope he's not what he seems. I don't want another evil version of me. I've had plenty evil versions of me lately, with only very few being good ones. Mighty for being a good one in HSR. Also Lighter for being once again a good one in Zenless Zone Zero. And that's it. Aventurine, Damian, Virgilius, all of them are actually bad guys, frauds, kinda assholes, and I'm like, come on, no, Virgilius cannot be evil, no, come on, he shouldn't be, it's not fair. I must maintain the Virgilius hate agenda. Fair. Imagine skipping content. Imagine. I read even Dante notes, but I refuse to read the collab story. Okay. Unlike me, who I'll never get to actually read the collab. I'm guilty of skipping content because I had 1 hour left before the collab ended and needed the lunacy. Oh, well, that is actually unfortunately something that you had to do. Life isn't fair. Yeah.
급히 돌아가야만 하는 모양이군. 자.
Dominoes tossed a carved wooden doll in my direction.
위험한 것은 아닌 모양입니다. 우선 퇴각이 급하니 자세한 것은 가서 확인해 보죠.
Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we still made our way back to the door.
아직 열려 있어.
Oof. We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. That was a long adventure for such a simple task. We only needed some clothes, that's all. The content is still in the game, just not accessible. Shit. Sometime later.
구린 냄새, 카론 대피. 구린 냄새, 카론 대피.
Oh, Karen quickly made her escape to the decks. Oh my god, his eyes are glowing so much. I guess at this point it would make sense. From the perspective of Virgilius, okay? You have a manager who is a half-wit, okay? Let's be honest. He's a half-wit. Many times he has hesitated. There are 12 sinners along with him, who some of them are easy to handle, but they have their quirks. Others are not easy to handle, and they are really a big pain in the ass. They have failed in the very first mission, and it was extremely disappointing in the image of literally the entire Limbus company when it comes to sinners, including yourself. You do manage to actually create some decent reputation after you make up for their mistakes with the golden bows that they retrieve. You retrieve another bow, and one day you wake up and you find out that literally all of them have gone through a fucking door which leads in the outskirts of the city. They haven't returned for what appears to be like almost 2 hours, and highly likely some of them have killed off before the manager actually got to revive them, so we have to find replacements for him. Or even worse, he himself got to die, which makes you responsible because you're the guide. How would you feel? Because let me tell you, if I was the Virgilius, which I am, I would feel exactly like that. With the eyes actually glowing blood red. There probably are YouTube videos for someone of someone recording the collab story. Maybe one day I'll look into them. I'll react to them. The only thing you're missing out is just the fight, I guess. Yeah, my headcanon is Yi-Sang didn't even react to the stance, considering his previous spoiled milk incident. Yeah, highly likely. Dad, after catching us sneaking back in the house through the window. My sinners are all morons. Indeed. Yi-Sang doesn't have gag reflex. No, I think he just doesn't have, he doesn't have the ability to, to smell, I think. That's a different thing. He does from seasickness. Yeah, exactly. There is, because I watched one before the Count 9 came out. Okay. And Virgilius greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze.
다들 아주 대단한 모험을 하고 온 모양이군.
Yeah.
피와 살점을 뒤집어 쓰고 지독한 냄새까지 붙여온 모양새라.
How did you do that with a breath?
피와 살점을 뒤집어 쓰고 지독한 냄새까지 붙여온 모양새라.
Oh, this is...
관리자. 어차피 나는 네 목소리가 들리지도 않으니.
Ooh, shit.
끄덕거리든 목을 좌우로 젓든 내 말에 대답만 했으면 좋겠어. 물론 내가 원하는 방향이어야겠지만.
Shit.
묻고 싶은 건 단 한 가지다. 당신의 판단이었나?
Yes. No. This is the very moment where he's not a half-wit anymore. He has to answer yes. Or else he will throw under the bus, quite literally, the sinners, which is gonna be very sad. He's straight up growling at this point. Yeah. Dante does sell it. No, he has to. I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. Affirmatively. Phew, I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization.
아, 좋아. 그렇다면 지리는 끝입니다.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I in the back of my mind, I genuinely anticipated that he will be like, oh, okay, you know what? If it was something that you did ask, as a matter of fact, that means that I am not responsible for it. So that means I don't have to really bother. Huh?
이 소라는 알아서 해결하고 휴식하도록 하시죠. 코가 썩어서 떨어질 것 같은 이
Yeah.
냄새도 환기하고.
Oh yeah. You see, I'm not responsible for it. What did I say? I'll leave you to deal with this mess. So all the paperwork will be done by Dante tonight. We're getting fair to Mephi today. Yeah, Colette, have you ever thought of adding a bot that allows us to play sounds with currency we get by participating in streams or gambling? I didn't even know that existed. I would gladly add it once I figure out how to, and once I figure out what kind of sounds we can have. It exists. Okay, good. Then that means we have a lot of work on it. It exists, Streamlabs. I see. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to work on it on the time being. Well, not tomorrow, because tomorrow is Saturday. I do have a day off. I do have actually plans for tomorrow. But, you know, on Sunday, which I do have, once again, like, which I have a day off tomorrow from streaming. The day after tomorrow, I have a day off from work, not from streaming. So on Sunday, I could actually start getting down on that. Vergilius feels so much like a grumpy uncle. Kinda? Uncle like I, no? Vergilius knows of his reputation and is trolling at this point. I just can't prove it. I mean, yes. These paid reactions are so annoying. I mean, you can't provide the sounds. Ah, I see. The Streamlabs, you mean? I see. Some streams are just at the streamer reading super chats for 80% of it. Oh, really? Okay. With that, Vergilius disappeared into the back door once again. Huh, that's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come.
잘된 건 아니겠는가? 면담이라는 건 맞지 않는 쪽이 항상 좋네. 그보다 모두 이것을 보게다.
Okay, I don't know when she had the time to pick it up or in all that chaos, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to Mephistopheles. Well, glad you're happy, kid.
그 난장판 속에서 또 뭘 집어온 거야? 그 못된 놈들이 전선으로 꾸며놓았던 장식들 말이오. 죄다 잡아 뜯어왔네.
그 집념 대단해.
What's all that for?
몰라서 묻는 것인가? 크리스마스 데코레이션이지.
No fucking no. She actually, I love how in the beginning of this interval I said that Quixote loves to speak English, but she has never said Christmas. It shouldn't be paid necessarily. Okay, it's points you get by joining streams. That would be nice. It is impossible that no one finds it annoying super chat popping up every 5 seconds. I guess. You can add a cooldown, problem solved. That is also nice. We really need to get down to work on all that. Dawn, I think it's time to steal. Well, after we have murdered them, steal is the least of our problems. Everyone else depressed. I mean, they did actually went through a hell, even though they could have been, you know, relaxing. You called it and I was giggling so hard. Man, I love it when I'm calling out things that, you know, will happen.
몰라서 묻는 것인가? 크리스마스 데코레이션이지.
I need to, you know, some of the crap. I legit have to have some of the actual sounds that play actually be Don Quixote speaking English.
벌써요? 아직 크리스마스는 3개월은 넘게 남았는데.
3 months away, so that means that it's October? October or September? Highly likely it's October. No. September. It's September in as of the events of now in Limbus company.
괜히 누군가의 상처를 들쑤셔서 사기를 꺾는 행위는.
Yeah.
괜찮아요. 괜찮아지고 있어요.
Wow.
조금씩.
Otis does care. I'm convinced Don's VA gets possessed by the demons of whimsy. Yeah, beats volleyball moment. I have some of these. I have Don saying wonderful and beats volleyball. We're gonna need them. Her voice lines when you spend too much time in the main screen is incredible too. I have to check that. Hello Burger, welcome to stream. Hey Jinx, man, you ruined the I didn't type it fast enough. God damn it.
다들 성장하는 법이니까요.
You ruined the chain. I'm glad that you're healing.
훌륭하오. 그런 의미에서 오늘은 우리 모두 미리미리 파리를 즐겨보는 것이 어떤가?
그런 걸 하려고 거기까지 간 건 아니겠죠?
단테의 설명대로라면 이 소란의 핵심은 히스클리프 씨의 의복을 얻기 위한 것으로 파악됩니다만.
Poor Heathcliff, we didn't even got to help him after all. Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat with his face buried in his palms, out of shame most likely.
그것도 맞지만 찾으려 했던 복장이 그 괴물 거인에게 있었으니 사이즈도 안 맞을 것 같고.
됐어. 어차피 내가 생각했던 종류의 옷은 아니었다고.
히스, 그러니까 육지에 가면 우리가 다 골라주고 해준다니까.
옷도 옷인데 그 뭐냐?
지나쳐온 헤어 쿠폰을 발행한 항구선을 말하는 것인가? 경로가 달라. 그건 사용할 수 있는 조건이 갖춰질 수 없었다.
머리는 제가 만져드릴게요. 누나나 동생들 머리를 해준 적이 많거든요.
Oh, you're a stylist?
여기에 얼마나 더 떠 있을 줄 알고. 그리고 난 애초에 뭐가 좋고 나쁜지도 모른단 말이야. 일단 시행착오를 겪고 수틀렸을 때 조금이라도 나은 방법을 찾아보려 했지.
Well, when you have people to help you, you can actually skip the trial and error method.
애초에 대체 뭘 받은 건데 이렇게 불안해하는 거야?
될 대로 되라지.
After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced letter.
그 전달받은 물건이라는 게 이거야?
아, 이 편지 봉투 저희도 썼던 적이 있어요. 굉장히 고급스러운 종이로 만드는 유통도 얼마 안 되는 종류였는데.
읽어봐도 되는 거야? 히스?
Oh, you want the gossip now, don't you?
그래, 뭐 대단한 것이 있는 것도 아니고.
그럼 단테가 읽자. 대표니까.
Sure. Rodia handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting drawn to an almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading. From withering heights. From withering waves, I was about to say. We cordially extend you, honored guest, an invitation to the... what's this here? Somebody colored over this part of the letter. Well, I'll keep reading. Venue, Withering Waves, T Corp Nest. Would you accept our invitation? Please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with this letter on your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nelly. Oh, and down here's a postscript. It's written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Heth. I'll be waiting. Kathy. Ooh. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over, but clearly the rest of the letter's contents had stoked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again.
그러니까
캐시라는 사람한테 잘 보여야 하니까 꽃단장을 해야 한다 그거지?
Man, stop teasing my boy. Damn it.
그것도 없지는 않은데 그거 말고
just beat Candle 3 kinda hard, but I'm sure Candle 4 is going to be easier, I hope. Oh, good luck. Good luck, man. It is if you read carefully. Yeah, pretty much.
조용.
Huh?
기다리기 힘들어하는 이유는 확실히 알아들었어. 히스.
Oh, fuck off.
뭐야? 왜 그딴 눈가를 하고 다가오는 거야? 야!
복루 선생, 헤어스타일링은 맡길게요.
Master hairdresser. Actually, she said master hairdresser.
복루 선생, 헤어스타일링은 맡길게요.
Hairstyler. She actually said hairstyler.
선생이라고 불릴 정도는 아니지만요.
야 잠깐! 어디로 끌고 가는 거야? 아니 뭔 힘이?
Whoa. Is Rodia really that strong on the grip? And then again, she is fucking Slav. Of course he is.
로자 씨 손님이 꽤 세시더라고요. 빠져나오긴 힘들걸요.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, she did that on Ismael too. I forgot about that. Oh man. Gorilla grip. Well, actually, the Slavic grip. She knows how to actually grab you and never let you go. My IDs are all red. I only got yellow thingy that are maybe ultimates. I don't know what it is, but it's something called ego. You do need to... Well, there is a lot in the combat system where you can learn. And I myself, I am actually still learning, my friend. But there is actually... Yeah, there are supports in the game. Actual support units, which you can choose one at a time. You can choose one high-level support in order from your friends list, in order for you to actually get through easier from the stages. The two sinners, practically holding Heathcliff by his arms, disappeared into the back door. Now Heathcliff's fate was sealed, to be a mannequin to a now motivated and unbearably bored Rodia's various experimentation. Actually, not Rodia's. To be a mannequin to a now motivated Rodia various experimentations. That's how it should be called.
이 장식을 여기에 걸어놓으면
Stop singing the Christmas song. It's not Christmas yet. Don Quixote began humming a song, a carol, perhaps as she placed the various trinkets around the bus. I decided to go out to the deck for some air. I leaned on the railing and dug through my pockets. I hope Utis comes out and, hangs out with us. The wooden doll domino the hunter gave me just as we hurriedly left. I held it and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance, towards where their outskirts lie. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. I suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts too. Stories different from those of the city. Faust approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard. Fuck off, Faust! That's not who I asked! Well, okay, I guess I had enough Utis.
별을 하나씩 따라가다 보면 언젠가 알게 될 겁니다, 단테. 그러니 우선은 지금 눈앞에 있는 별을 쫓으면 되겠죠.
Yeah. I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am after all. Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff's doing, Faust?
거절하기 어려운 제안이네요.
You like that, huh? The added color to the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. No, I wanted to see. No! Oh, come on. I don't even get to see. Found family moment. Kinda. Faust equals wife. For you, maybe. Well. Intervalo 3 and more minis. What the fuck? I thought I was done. Oh hey, in the Intervalo we're going into the T district. I thought I was done. Son of a bitch.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로
I
임하시려면
can make a tempo at
일찍
least.
자두는 것이 좋습니다.
Nice. Ooh! Yeah! I know exactly who I want to upgrade. Yes, yes, yes. Yes! Well, I could upgrade Heathcliff actually in order to have another... No, fuck that. What was I even thinking? It's all for you. Yes. Excellent. Okay. Heathcliff doing the Evangelion Shinji chair pose. True, indeed. Short but fun Intervalo. It used not to have voice acting until hard mode arrived. Oh, really now? Oh, that is so sad. I'm so glad I got to play it with voice acting. Welcome to Counter 6. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, fuck me. That is so sad. More 10 notes for its endpool. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to make a temple if I want to actually get better identities no matter what. Let's go. Please not let it be an identity and not a nigga, god damn it. They usually release the Intervalo without voice acting and do a rerun with rewards, voice, and hard mode later. Oh, that's bullshit. That means I shouldn't play Intervalos until they are voiced. Please, 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 please.
내가 그대를
What?
대신하여 용서하니 어버이는 날 용서치 않으시겠지.
Ooh. The priest of La Mansaland. Hey, you know what? I didn't have a 000 on Gregor, baby. I did needed a 000 on Gregor. You got the moaning Gregor. What the fuck? Though I may forgive them in Father's stead, he will not find the same clemency within him for my absolution. Wow. Bleed goat ID. Damn.
실례하겠습니다. 상가에서 준비한 애프터눈 티입니다. 편안한 시간 되시기를.
Butler Faust, baby! Butler Faust! Chance! Chance! If only I had Butler Otis too. That was not half bad. I like that. Well, I finally have something worthwhile for dear Gregor. Too bad I don't have anything else, unfortunately, for him in order to upgrade him for the time being. Okay, anyway, we are finally at the end of this stream. I really need to get some sleep. I am feeling so exhausted.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로 임하시려면 일찍 자두는 것이
Ballerut
좋습니다.
is next temple. I hope so. Was it worth it, Collider? It was. You know what? I have been told. I think was it you that the one who told me if you don't have a decent 000 in every identity by Canto 7, we're gonna have actually a bad time. Well, would you look at that? I miss 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sinners without 000s. So yeah. Don't read the update story of Lamcha lands until you finish Canto 7 IDs. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. But yeah, I don't have 000s for anyone else, unfortunately. So yeah, we're gonna have to make do. Yisang is the one I have the least, by the way. It was me. Oh, I see. It was you. Okay, I see. Your 000 are also decent. You're fine. Okay. It's good to see. It's good to see that I have decent stuff going on. Anyway, T-Corp Rodia is still good, all things considered. Good. Because I like T-Corp. I do have also Utis T-Corp, and I want to use her at some point with Rodia, obviously. Man, to think that I have most identities I have with Utis. Is he actually the one who has the most? 3 plus 3, 7 in total. Yisang is the one I have the least. I only have 1 extra. 5, 3, 4, 3, 5, 6. Okay. 4, 5, and 3. That's why I'm Mr. That is why I'm Jonutism, baby. That is why I'm Jonutism. That's weird. Yisang has the most IDs, I think. Yeah, and yet I don't get much Yisang IDs. Getting hard to get all the egos. Did you know if you click on the sinner, then you click on the show all, it shows all the IDs you don't have. Show all? No, wait. On the sinner. Oh, the sinner here? No. What do you mean? Oh, all. Oh my god, there are actually far many more I do not have. I cannot believe I lost you. I'm sorry. I failed you. I did everything in my power, and yet I didn't. I'll get you back. I'll get you back eventually. Wait a minute. Yisang actually has. Oh my god, he does have a lot, and I don't have many of his 000s. How is that even? Okay then. Same goes with Faust. Actually, in a 000, I only miss 1. 1 000 here. 2 000 here. Yeah, there are many 000s I still don't have. That's why I'm saying. That's why every time I get 000s, I almost always happy because I collect more and more characters, which I really like. I got artist Yi Sang. Bravo. Don't worry, I have here in my support. Okay, okay. Ring Yi Sang is goaded. I see. Well, anyway, I'm really
내일도
tired.
좋은 컨디션으로 임하시려나.
Yeah,
일찍
thank you,
자두는
this.
것이-
Thank you for looking after me. I really need to get the rest. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow we take a break from streaming, and I'll come back on Sunday. Okay. Bye bye. Later. Stay safe. I do genuinely really need to actually get some shut eye, or else I'm not gonna be able to pull myself out of the bed for work. Thank you all so much. I truly appreciate it. Okay? Bye bye. Later.